Mm-hmm. I agree. Mm-hmm. Lucky. Like he should have. He should peep the stream, dog. That's not why I say you should peep the stream. You're playing Anna. Okay. Okay. I get it. You just want to. You just want to hurt me. Yeah.
I'm only interested in my inferior half. This
Bro,
won't take long.
my screen is frozen. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
That was 100% my fault.
Hi! That's all.
Oh my god, I ducked once and almost it just died, bro. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't G clip anymore.
Take this.
Ah. Ah. Stop it. This fella's doing strings. That's not what I meant to do. No, okay, I got so greedy there. I know I was wrong for that. I know I was wrong for that. Okay, no, I'm tracking you with that, bro. I'm tracking you. Oh, okay, that was fair. That's fair. That's fair as fuck. Okay, fair.
Round two.
I give that to you. I give that to you. That's not fair. Why'd you do it again? We were in the same situation. Oh my god, he did it again! You're a demon. Alright, alright. Draw. Critical. Oh, fair. Bro was not trying to play defense. Bro was not trying to play defense. Hey, what's going on, baby boy?
Fight.
Okay. No, 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 no. You don't get to string me there anymore. I'm not scared of that. No, I'm... Good step. Holy shit. Please. No! I deserve the world.
It's getting hot.
Life is so bad. Life is so bad. Life is terrible. Oh, you threw. You threw. You threw. Bro, what the fuck? I was dead. Bro, I was like practically dead. That was like 100 plus damage combo. The rage art was right there. Bro, what were you doing? What was that drop? Sir. You're so lucky that doesn't improve my frame data. You're so fucking lucky that doesn't improve my frame data. You guys would never touch me if that actually improved my frame. My defense would be fucking. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're so lucky these frames are chopped.
Here I come.
No. No. Wow. Robert. Okay, guess for your life. Okay, you guessed correct. It's because you didn't care. You didn't care. Oh my god, I'm reckless. What a fucking BSS3. Cheap box shenanigans. Fuck, you play on controller, right? Do you ever feel like I have some advantage over you because I play on hitbox?
Fight.
Right? Like that feels silly, right?
Take this.
Like SP too. Like he plays on hitbox. I know a lot of players that play hitbox. I think enemy though. I think he plays on fight stick. Stop it. Stop doing that. Oh shit. Almost died. That's not. Oh fuck no. Shit. Can do it again. BSS and the slide step.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god.
See you. I'm a dragon.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Fuck, I tried to sidestep and it blew up for that.
It's getting hot.
Okay, yeah, you got me pressing at the worst time. Yeah, I press. I'm a psycho. I'm slightly a psycho. I'm just kind of surprised it didn't hit. Yep. Fuck, I actually could have done a way better combo there. I probably.
You win.
It's because you're not on Asusana, bro. Oh, okay, I believe it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. I'm a psycho. I don't know frame data, I'll admit it.
Here I come.
Fucking okay, yeah, I'm getting entered right now. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, fair. I'm ass. I'm literally just ass.
Round 2.
It's expecting the unexpected, but that's expected. And pressing, I got those. I don't have those combos though. You bastard! That's not fucking. Bro. I just need a fucking death, bro. I just need it. That's minus 12. Haha. Man. Oh. Wait. Give me that ankle. I'll take those shins, sir. Thank you. Okay. I assume because you don't press there, you lose your turn. Ooh, that was a really good step. Oh, again. I crush a little bit. You were not afraid. You were not afraid.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh wow! What a high crush.
It's getting hot.
Bro, those are plus frames. What am I doing? Look at my alpha. That was unfortunate.
I'm a dragon.
No!
Take
Funny.
this.
Okay, fair. I did test you there. I ducked. I wanted to do it again. I wanted to do it.
Round. Fight.
Oh my god.
Time to
Okay, fair.
open wide. This'll hurt. Bye-bye.
50 damage.
See you.
Why did you? Oh my god, that just high crushes. Oh my god, I just got slid on. Just slid on my DMs. I'm actually trash. Like I'm actually trash. I just kind of like watched you do it too. I was just like,
Round 1.
wow, it's happening.
Fight.
That's 5. We got way more than enough time. Oh, but that's fucking minus 12 all of a sudden. Fuck this game, bro. It's fucking... Knife sucks! I deserve that punish! I blocked that, but I'm playing online, so I'm not rewarded for reactions. Ah, that's fucking 1-on-1. What a parry.
It's your turn to shine.
Oh, you died.
Baby.
KO. Round 2.
The world will never know. Can I kill you? The game let me kill you. No.
KO.
I was like, well, the game let me kill you.
Fight.
No. Got a little too much health. Fucking slender frame ass character. Fucking. I'll just stop respecting it altogether. Out my back! Fuck you. Well, how dare you? How dare you accuse me of being a scrub? Okay. My bad. Wait, what are you doing?
KO. You win.
Fucking enemy. That Unk, what's going on? Brand identity, bitch. What does it look like? He can't.
Round one. Fight.
Why did I respect it? Okay. That's why we respect it. Because it would in the long run. Some small Tekken. Playing some small Tekken. Shit. Oh, backdash. I'm dog ass. I saw the hit spark. I could have confirmed that. Okay. And back up. Oh no, explode, explode, explode.
Round two. Fight.
Take this.
Tired of this disrespect. Bucky, I'm tired of your disrespect of me. Why don't you ever just press, bro? Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. Nice. Good mix up in the throw.
Time to play.
Got me something. Oh, wow. I'm privileged. I'm not privileged! I've been offended upon. Okay, you know me. You know me. You know my habits. But sometimes I mix them up. That's nice. I did not mean to do that. Oh wow, you cooked me. I died. I died. I ducked! Oh, please tell me. He did. Oh. Oh, we are related right now. Yes, sir. Gotta keep it swanky, you know what I'm saying?
Round three.
The casino's empty right now, but I'm still the last one in, so gotta keep the casino up with the law gameplay. You know how it is. I'm in pain. Okay. Okay. You bastard! I just wanted to have a little fun with my DSS pressure. Ah!
KO. You win.
I mean, it's really good. You're giving me the Anna matchup because I might fight one in bracket.
Fight.
Fuck. Bro, if we were offline, you would not have gotten that on me. I want you to know I had the proper reactions for everything there. Oh, that hurt. That was nice. I gotta get that. That was nice. Bro, using her like it's lawful, bro. That was so funny, and dude, I can't believe you would just mash armor twice after. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Dude. Oh. Oh wow, I did duck. I did duck. I just had the battery. Oh my god, I saw it and I still didn't I'm actually ass? I'm actually ass?
Round three.
Wait, is this rage bait? No way I'm about to lose to that shit twice. I'm not losing to that shit twice. Okay. We take advantage. Oh, okay. Okay. I did get saved by like that, I'm not gonna lie.
Round four. Fight.
I knew you were gonna do that. I still pressed. I'm so buns, bro. Oh. I don't have to respect that. Fair. That's minus 13. That's minus 13. Obligatory and a punish.
I'm a dragon.
KO. Final round. Fight.
Ooh. Okay. Fair. Just have no reactions right now. Bro, there's no way you're straight.
This'll hurt.
Oh. No! Fuck. Yeah, I did space it wrong. Sucks. Oh, I really just let you rock out with the flow right there. I'm disappointed in myself.
Come over here. Let me talk to you real close.
Round 1. Fight.
Good, no frame data better. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Here I come. This'll hurt. That's all.
There? There. Alright, alright, alright.
Round 2. Fight.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 frames. Oh, you're so. Oh, I was so late on the reaction there. What? Bro, I'm just buns, bro. I'm just buns. Oh, I actually I did. Okay, okay, okay. Low profile. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
KO.
Oh my god.
Round 3. Fight.
Trying to play mind games with throw. Face it for a neutral skip. Thank you. 5. Well, it'd be 4 your time. No. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, right. What do you mean? What is this lag switch?
It's getting hot.
Ah. Oh, headphones unplugged.
Fight.
I'm done. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, see, your habit caught up with you. 8 to throw. Oh, yeah, that's justice. That's justice. My hero wants justice. Oh, yeah.
Fight.
Is it? Okay. Fair enough. Relatively low ping. Good sign for tonight. Okay.
Take this.
I'm just going for the worst options. Oh my lord. Oh my god, he showed me he was gonna do it and I still let him do it. Oh my god, I'm so trash. Oh my god, I shouldn't have I was gonna do it. He showed me he was gonna do it, and I still let him do it. I'm so trash. I have no reactions. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh no, we gotta take it to 5. Yeah, I have to take it to 5. Yeah, because there's time. There's quite a bit of time. I'll send it. We'll send it invite.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that's awful. Love Mao.
It's getting hot.
There. There. Of course we did it over there. Why not?
Fight.
Oh, I'm not expecting that. Oh my god, why? Why? Just block, dog. Just block, duck, punish. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. Stop this. Stop this. Stop. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this active defense bullshit. Just block.
Fight.
Oh my god. I am buttons. I've seen in just a smorgasbord. You know what I'm saying? Just seen tons of them. The one I lost to the most is Devil Jin, surprisingly enough. Ah, I parried. Fucking dash into it. Oh my god. No, don't play Double Jin. I don't need you to play Double Jin.
It's getting hot.
Oh my god. It's every time. Why don't I learn?
Final round.
Pattern recognition time.
Fight.
Fair. Didn't step deep enough.
It's getting hot.
Oh my god, I dropped it.
I'm a dragon.
I'm gonna get cheap with it.
It's your turn to
You
shine,
are
baby.
horrible. You're horrible. Everything about you is horrible. What do you mean hit me with one back?
Like it rough. You've been very naughty.
This boy making shit?
This'll hurt. Bye-bye.
Yep. Wow. How anticlimactic. Oh my god.
You win.
Insane. Insane. I just neutral skipped everywhere. I just got to neutral skip. That's it. I'm gonna just start doing neutral skip and then tracking. Not you. You. Keep an eye on the time. Yeah, that was like 4 minutes. Oh, like, stream started like 30 minutes ago. Bro, none of that shit. It's like, shut up. Shut up, Lux. Let me see if I actually got the. I don't really have any preference. Just honestly play King, bro. Because I actually lost pretty bad to a King once, and I've been practicing my King breaks. So I'd like to get some practice with that. Or, yeah, I mean, you have League out of Destruction or King? Do you have both? Let me get some Lee. No, let me get some Lee. Like, play Lee, bro. No, play Lee. I don't need any more Dragunov matchup. Like I got it.
Martial law.
Bro, I'm scared. Bro, I'm not ready for that character to drop, man. She's gonna be absolutely obnoxious. Arslan Ash is gonna be right at home. No one's ever winning. I mean, no one's winning. Well, other people are winning now, but when Kuni drops, no one's just gonna win shit anymore.
Get ready for the next battle.
You both spoke at the same time. I heard nothing you said. Okay.
Face any elite players. You might face King. King is pretty popular, so you'll face a lot of brain dead King players. Pretty bad.
Okay. I mean, I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, they're not. The thing is that TA you can get carried hella hard with King. So like, around they'll probably use like the basic stuff, but they probably won't really like think through what they're doing. They're just, oh, I'm gonna throw out this on over.
Oh my god, that was.
But most of the time, I will tell you this: most King players are not gonna punish you. I mean, if you do get the good ones that do punish, that's when you start.
No, I never get the good ones. I just get the ones that throw OS all the damn time.
Yeah, most of the ones are kind of just all of a sudden random grab, a very possible grab, or maybe just spam armor, or force into Jaguar or Sprint, and just gets the mix. Oh, what the hell. See it, bro. Lunar Kuni coming through, bro.
Oh my god. It always ends the same way.
3. Fight.
Why did you orbital there? What business did you have to orbital? Oh my god. What a counter throw. Holy shit. You had 6 frames to break that. I was out of range for that? Insane. Insane.
Round 4. Fight.
Dude, that flash step was beautiful. Oh my god. I wanted down forward one. Yeah, I got too carried away. I wanted it. I wanted it. Well, trend engine, I could.
Final round. Fight.
Yo, is that LTG, y'all?
I fucking ducked when I just meant to hold back. Ah, my fingers betrayed me. Oh my god, I
You
can't
see
believe
that,
it.
chat? You see that? Oh, sorry. I gotta turn off the screen real quick, chat. What are you talking about? LCG? What are you talking about? Y'all didn't see that. I wasn't ready.
Round one. Fight.
If this was Tekken 7, I smoke.
Bro, I hate when he says that, bro. Like relax, brother.
This guy just got lucky. He got lucky. If it was Tekken 7, I'd walk him. He nothing. Like 8 carries. He's doing stream, y'all.
Oh, this is bad. Did not mean to grab, but you know what? I'll take that over nothing.
Oh, nice set.
Yep. Wow.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh my god, you were in heat at some point?
No!
I was plus. That was something gonna work there.
I'm a Nazi player, man. I don't care how plus you are.
That's damn sure apparent. Oh my god, I thought you went with the other defensive option. The one I wasn't ready for. Backswing blow. Oh, you're so lucky. Completed with the kick string.
Round three. Fight.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, nice. Good pickup. Bro, thank you for respecting the rager. I am so ass at reacting to shit. Fucking backswing blow. You just. Alright.
Round four. Fight.
Wow. Alright. The standing 2 came out, not even sidestep 2, standing 2.
Fight.
Bro, I am terrible at this game.
No, I'm actually. Tracking.
Perfect. You.
God,
That's fine.
this should
That's fine,
happen.
that's fine, that's fine.
It's just happening. Like the game's just being played without me, and I'm just like, oh.
Round one. Fight.
Wow! Oh my god. This.
You gotta stop matching there, my dog. You gotta stop matching.
Oh my god. I only live?
No.
I only lived? Ooh. Bro, I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, chap. He's gonna lose to the Gunnar Asu. No! Someone stop him! Oh no! Gee, lag switch.
No, lag switch was crazy, my dog.
Holy shit, what a fucking hitbox. I can't believe I got hit there.
Yo, chap, he's been influenced by LTG. What can we do to stop him?
Oh, that is a robbery right there.
Fucking no, no, that is justice.
That is a robbery.
That is justice.
What a robbery. What a robbery.
Justice. You didn't have the frames for it.
Just know Tekken gave you that one. Tekken 8 gave you that one.
Round 3.
Oh, justice. What a pickup too.
Tekken 8 gave you that one.
I'm tired of you acting like you're not a flowchart king, bro. You just. Okay. Okay. Tried to heat smash. He tried to heat smash.
Round 4.
No, I was trying to back.
Fight.
Oh, you fucking. You demon.
Oh no.
Oh, interesting. Those are very good results. I cannot believe it. What a fucking... Not even a hit confirm, bro. You can just do it. I fucking knew it. I knew Hellsuit was coming. Trust my intuition. Fuck you! I can't believe you. That one was just like, that was just straight up like reaction. I was just like, bro. You heard me over here in shambles. They could take advantage of my horrible mental state.
That was just me being me.
That's a problem, dude. It's like we play each other too much and we know each other too well. And ranked isn't a good like measurement of someone's skill. It's more of like an accurate measure of time played.
Fight.
Until you get to like the ranks where it's like 0.1% of the population's got it. Shit. Oh. You just that sucks.
Oh, no.
That sucks. Yeah, you dropped that punish.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, what a flash deck punish. I just tried to move.
KO. Round 3.
Just couldn't step. Just
Fight.
get stepped. No! I rolled the input.
No. Ooh, nice.
Oh my god.
Oh
This game's oh thank god. But this game sucks.
Round
no. This
4.
game is so trash.
Game just trying to rob me.
No, the game robbed me actually.
No, it did not. That was exactly what was supposed to happen. I was supposed to evade your move because you were not you that was not your turn.
The game robbed
That was
me.
not your turn.
It robbed me. The game gave you that win.
Oh my god. Of course the come now, bro. What is this game? These combos. Get a second one. I can't believe you. Okay. Oh my god.
Lord, I'm not breaking.
Fair.
Time up.
Fair. I know. I totally feel that. Well, I'm literally throwing.
Fight.
I didn't run him jab, I did. What? Just needed to deck it once, dude, just to feel better about myself. Pattern recognition, god damn it, but you just do it so often, it's just like, I think that you mix it up just for the sake of like, let me do something different.
Oh, what the fuck? I was holding back. I thought I was.
Justice has been served today. Oh my god. I can't believe
You
you.
gonna have to run
Bro,
that back,
just-
buddy. You got
just-
lucky right there. You
Just
got lucky.
block, bro. Just block. All this active defense, bro. All this taking your turn back nonsense. Like, just block.
Fight.
You got lucky.
Lucky 3 times in a row? Yeah. You just refuse to change anything.
Oh,
Listen here to me.
Let you get away with it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm offended. How dare you?
Round 2.
How dare you accuse me of being like that bad at the game? Bro, my hurt box got extended because I had the right move. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, you got the world there. Ah! Ah, get around! Oh.
No!
This is well deserved. I knew you would do it. I was just hoping I spaced it right.
I'm telling you, bro. You're getting lucky with the walls.
Bro, that was insane. That was insane. No, that wasn't luck. That was just poor combo optimization on your part. Because I just would have went for a standard knockdown there.
No, you got saved.
My boy went for the world. My boy went for the world with that rage art. That fucking low profile that I made. Life is bad. Life is bad. More manageable now. Oh, that was a good step. Huh.
Hold on.
Time up.
Damn it.
It's not a drop that, but the frames kind of went crazy there.
Round one. Fight.
God damn it. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Not mean to back three there. Oh my god. Fair enough.
KO.
Okay, fair.
Round two. Fight.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I was. Oh, you fucking. Yes, let's go. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. I just keep stepping to the wrong side.
I am not getting my wall rising 2 up too hard right now.
Round three.
I don't know why.
Fight.
Up to the hard.
Worse than everything else in the book. Oh. Beautiful. That was just beautiful. What a combo.
Round four.
Yes, sir. We go for those. We got those pickups.
Yeah, how long was this? The first to 10? What?
No. Well, Baki kind of like stole your spot and you let him.
Oh, my bad.
Perfect.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh my god.
I thought this was like a first to 5 or first to 10. I was like, yeah, I've seen it a long time. Wanted to go use
Yeah.
the restroom, came back. Like, what the hell?
I just always think you're gonna mix it up, and you just don't. You don't mix anything up. The same shit works all the damn fucking time. Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it connects now.
That was awful. Terrible. God. I am in tatters.
That was skill, my dog. What you mean?
Oh, hold that.
It was pure skill what I did right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, pure skill. Yeah.
It was. It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah. Pure skill right into blocked backspin glow. Okay, bud.
It was pure skill, my dog. What you mean? Don't hate. Appreciate.
I'm in tatters right now, bro.
Fight.
Oh! Fair enough. Ow. What's that? You just don't mix it up. You just don't. You feel like you don't have to, and it pisses me off.
I mean, I really don't.
Uh-oh.
I got the game.
Round
Like,
3.
it really did die there. Holy shit.
Fight.
I was holding back for some reason, but the game gave me that.
Oh my god. Oh, I meant to fucking... I meant to heat smash, but I was holding block. Yeah, sometimes that's a problem for me. I hold back too much. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Alright. Some of the wins you got were robberies, but okay.
You got a robbery from us.
Yeah, you got robbed some of the matches. I got robbed.
All right.
Yeah, let me play against Lee.
Lee.
Give me Lee. I actually want to fight Lee.
Martial law.
Because everyone's talking about how OD he is and stuff, and I'm like, let's see. Let's check out the OD stuff.
It just depends how they play. Lee can be kind of annoying, but like they said, just sidestep our left. It's our weak side. But
Yeah,
if we know you're gonna
that's what
step
they're
our
saying.
left side, then we have options. But we have to.
Get ready for the
Bro,
next
bullshit,
battle.
bro. That shit just tracks no matter what. I saw the GM short. I saw the GM video. That boy was still getting hit by Silvertail majority of the time. Even when he knew the timing. He knew when it was coming and he was still getting bopped by it. That's how oppressive those frames are. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Like, this is insane. This is insane. Like, we can agree the character is OD, right? Like, I think the character is OD. Do I think he's like top 5? No. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that was spaced out.
3 already from the fucking get-go? Strikes? Are you serious?
Bro, that damage. Holy shit.
Sorry, my McDonald's connection is kicking in.
Yeah, because I fucking blocked that. You fraud, bro. I actually blocked that, but I can't do anything. The 83 frames is crazy.
Fight.
Wow, life sucks, dude.
I just love doing the back 3.
Why don't you just let me have nice things, strikes? Ooh, 12 frame punish and heat smash. OD.
Round 3. Fight.
How is it getting better when it says it's getting worse? What kind of a paradoxical Wi-Fi you got, strikes? Ah. Nice. That's not even a hard just frame. That's the worst part.
Yeah, they made it hella easy, bro. The old Tekken 7, I want to go play back with Baki, dude. Tekken 7 League was actually pretty hard to play. I used to beat him back in Tekken 7,
Bruh.
but he was a lot harder to play.
Oh. Nice. Oh, no. You told me that was punishable, right?
Time up.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Round 4.
Stay right there. You stay right there. Oh, fair enough. Life sucks. Oh, that sucks. Thank you. I love how on stream it just goes, "Fah!"
Final round.
Want the
Fight.
days. Ah. 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 Nice. I felt like the League Classic, bro. And... Ah. Okay. I thought that was like Kazuya, where I could... Huh?
You lose.
Messed up the wall couple. But yeah, most of the time, good League players, if they really, like, that's if they set up their frame traps, but at a high level, if they frame traps, then it's just a matter of catching when your opponent's
Round
gonna,
1.
like, mash. I think that's what makes fighting. I mean, as knowing as fighting GM is, that guy is pretty good. Not
Oh, yeah.
good at saying shit, but he is good at what he says.
Well, I don't doubt the knowledge. That's the thing. The problem isn't the knowledge, it's his downplaying of that knowledge. Like, we understand that there's a bias here. Alright, fuck. But, like, nowhere in the world does anyone think, like, Lee, or at least GM, isn't a strong player. Like, we fully acknowledge that. Oh, fair, fair. Fair. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Now that's robbery, Baki. That was robbery.
Fight.
All I saw was skill, bro.
No, that was robbery right there.
Ah! It was faster.
I'm dead.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
No! We have to do Rising 1 too! That did so much. Oh, mashing, my best friend.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
No! I wanted it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, good shit, good shit. Oh, nice. What about 4? That's so cheap. And they made that non-launch punishable?
Fight.
It is launch punishable, bro. It was minus 15 for a while until they changed it to minus 14.
I know, I just said they made it non-launch punishable.
I know. But it's still not anything too scary. It's more just, I wouldn't throw it out unless I know.
No, as you don't get to say that. As someone who's not going against it, you don't get to say a low heat smash that's not punishable is scary. That isn't scary.
It is, but it's minus 14, dude. It's slower than Paul's.
That makes no difference. Paul is a different character. Why are we talking about Paul? We're talking about Lee right now in Lee's kit.
But you mentioned the heat smash.
Lee has a heat smash. They made it non-launch punishable. They made it non-launch punishable as a low. With how good his mids are, with how solid his counter hit tools are, bro, you're smoking crack, bro. You're smoking crack.
Whatever, dude. I don't play this game much, but I can still watch it. All right, and I'm as rusty as I am, bro.
Bro. Last time I checked, that one run is on my side.
Oh my god, I don't know where this eagle is coming from. Over just a character, man. God,
Bro, this isn't ego. Like, I'm not talking ego. Oh my god, I am not getting rewarded for any of the blocks.
Back. Had to go get water.
Fuck, bro, if we were offline, I swear to god, I'd be able to, like, actually do shit.
What's the score? 1-0?
No, it's 1-0. I mean, it's 1-1. A block.
Oh, 1-1?
That's 1-1.
Round 2.
I gotta get a fucking water, bro.
Fight.
Oh, check that out. I fully acknowledge how ignorant Law can be, bro.
Round 3.
Like, that was straight buffoonery that round. That fucking rising mid is plus 16 on block.
What is this?
That is ignorant! I know. That's an 11 frame counter hit launcher. That's ignorant! I know. 100.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh! Counter hit? Okay. Wow.
You win.
All right.
Round 1. Fight.
I didn't punish sooner. I should have. I just don't have reactions on it right now. Fuck. Fucking I blame the connection, but I'll take it. I 100% blame the connection for that. But I had it. I had that shit dead to rights. shit. I fucking ducked the mid one. Oh, fair. Ah, you got me there. I got into my
Round
pants.
3.
I didn't care.
Fight.
Yo, that last hit strikes you could duck, huh? I've been seeing that.
Yeah, he could have.
Ah, fair.
Also, fucking what I found out earlier today, Strikes, is that you know how you do Lee string, the little those 3 moves that you do that sends the opponent into a tornado.
Fucking, I ducked that.
The
Round 4.
102.
the
Oh
little,
my
like,
god.
the little flip.
Well flip.
The yeah, where it does the stump and shit. Saw that you can interrupt that shit. You know,
I'm crazy though. Oh, mid strikes. I'm crazy though. I'm crazy there too. No, I wasn't respecting anything you were doing there. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted it again. That was
hold on, what
greedy.
you do
That was
again?
greedy.
I'll point it out. I'll point it out.
Fight.
That fucking sucks. I could have actually comboed that if I was good.
Down, right there, big dog. Before the last hit,
Oh yeah, you can jab out of it.
yeah, you can jab out. You can jab. You can jab.
You can jab it.
You win.
Well, people don't jab it though.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't advise
that's
jabbing
all
against
it's
Lee.
done.
I just wouldn't advise jabbing against Lee in general. To be honest.
He's a counter hit. That's all he is. He's got a
Yeah,
look.
you don't press against Lee. Like that's the whole thing.
Round
Don't
1.
press against this
That's what makes
character.
it hard.
Fight.
He's
But
kind
at the
of like
same
Brian,
time,
but
it's
not
like-
as strong as Brian. The play is still the same. Where you're still fishing for comments. That's the play.
Brian players are weak.
But Brian is on a whole nother.
Brian players are weak. Their cheeks to me.
Ooh, nice. I just should have stepped. Ah, I fucking break that.
KO.
I knew that was 1+2 too. He has no throw mix. I'm a villain. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a villain for you. You're serious? Ah! I would have been fine if I just did nothing. Yes. Ah, had a stab. That hurts.
Bro, Lee still gets a pickup? Are you serious, bro?
Ah, I got me there. This shit's so fun.
Round 3.
Good shit. That's hard to do.
Fight.
That's
Perfect.
fair. At 93 MS. Okay, I'll give it up.
Fight.
Oh, nice. That's robbery right there. Holy shit.
KO. Final round. Fight.
I always fucking duck that one. I always duck that. Cause like that one looks like it's fucking duckable. I lost connection to Steam servers?
Bro.
Bro.
He busted the LTG, chat.
Bro, that's crazy. I just got straight up disconnected.
Run it, my boy. I'm tired of your shit.
But
Right
people
now.
lead, you gotta understand is I think it's hard because everybody's tunnel vision on what's said on Twitter about GM and what GM says about it. But the thing is that it's just one, don't press when you go against them. That makes my job 10 times harder.
Yeah, that could go for so many other characters like Azucena or Law. Paul,
Also
like
just retarded, bro. She's not even counter hit character. She's just retarded with the fucking.
because she has mega stupid counter hits, and her entire kit, all of her frames are set up to lend to those frame traps. Like that's the whole point of that character.
But that's if you mash though. Like even when we played against Baki, at first I didn't know Baki was matchup because Baki was just like mashing, and I'm like, damn, what the hell it is. But when you have to kind of play her too, because I took time to actually play her. Like I labbed her all the way to Tekken Emperor with her last season just for fun. Like she's not too strong if you're really defensive. If you're a turtle, she really can't do shit.
Okay, so
she's fucked.
I'm just not gonna touch the ranked argument because getting to Tekken Emperor with a character that's known to knowledge check people to infinity is not as hard as people are making it out to be. It's not that difficult to do. So I fully believe it's within your skill level. But it's like if you're not competing actively with the character, it's like, well, you're just kind of casually playing the character. So I don't think you're paying attention to what you're doing per se, as more executing a game plan.
Competitive Asu player.
Just in the last big tournament, I think that Azu made top 8.
But before that, though, you haven't seen anyone else before that. Because I asked Baki, even Baki keeps tabs. There's no Azucena that was doing tournament besides the most recent one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna side with Main Man on this and say, and VDX, and tell you that a character's competitive viability does not directly correlate with that character's strength. Playing in bracket versus playing
anything with its strength.
I mean that's why you're saying why aren't we seeing her in bracket, and it's because her competitive viability.
Because you said the thing you need to understand is there's ways around characters, dude. That's all I'm saying.
No, bro. I was winning. Lydia is a whole different story.
Lydia is a whole different casino bullshit. Where you have to eat the blockable high or eat the mid into a force mix. But
let's chill. Like on trying to call out skill level, bro. Because we're the same rank and I was winning the sets. Like whoa. Like I can play against the character just fine. That doesn't mean I can't acknowledge their strength. Like I understand. I understand that people think the character's tough.
There's the difference between acknowledging a straight and just blatantly saying without thinking about it because of what you heard on the Tekken drama, whatever is going on with the shit going on with I don't know. It's and all the drama and shit about a character.
Yeah, I hear you because it's very clear by the way I was running the matchup that I'm not unfamiliar with Lee. I know the matchup. It's fine. I don't personally think anything of it. But that doesn't mean I can't objectively say, no, this character's fucking ridiculous. The way you have to take your turn back, the way you actually have to navigate this character's kit because his buttons are that scary. Yeah, It's like I try to hit you with a 14 frame mid, got counter hit by a 21 frame mid. And it's like, yeah, because there's probably some mild high crush on it. That's fine. That's cool, but that's still strong. You know what I'm saying? It changes the way I have to play the neutral around you. Some characters get to neutral skip against Leap for free.
It's always been in Tekken, even in the previous Tekken. Though. It's not.
I'm not arguing against his. I'm not arguing against his identity as a counter hit character. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is getting counter hit in Tekken 8 is a lot more scary than it has been in previous Tekken games. And that plays to Lee's strength. That's fine. They really didn't do very great adapting him to Tekken 8. I really think, yeah, he's a live by the sword, die by the sword kind of character.
So what would you say about everyone else's counter hit then?
Everyone else is not Lee. Like, I'm not going to
but-
make that hasty generalization. Not every character is Lee. But I will say his counter hit tools I find to be stronger than a character's like Asusena's, because she's too live by the sword, die by the sword. She's too easy to duck. Her mind games,
though, like that's where we get, because it sounds very general. What does she have that is for Asu in general? What does she have that's counter hit heavy? Like, give me an example of remove. Because Baki's here too. Baki plays every day.
yeah, yeah.
You guys are taking advice from Moonsaw and main man. Those niggas don't even fucking main her. Like, Ulsan literally got a top 8 with her, and then some random Indian dude.
I just said that. I literally said that, Baki. I literally said she got a top 8, but that doesn't directly correlate to character strength.
Let me finish.
Yeah, my bad.
Let me finish. So look, check this out. Some random Indian dude, and I think it was TWT. He got to the finals, losers finals at that, but even then, he got to the finals and won the whole thing with her. It's just straight fundamentals, bro. People say the only reason why people dropped her is because she's not as broken as she was back in season 1. And a lot of people, and the devs gave her nerfs because only the casuals, it was just the casuals complaining about her while running 3-4, her fucking homing moves. They were just complaining, nothing but complaint through complaint through complaint. You don't take advice from people that don't even main her. I main her. She's not broken as she was back in season 1, and she's definitely not as broken as she was back at the beginning of season 2. She's nerfed. She's not tournament like heavy, because people don't really trust her moveset and they don't know how to use her. The people that still do know how to use her is just people that have skill and mastered her. That's it. Like TK Bilal, he mains her. He has her at God 5, for God's sake. God 5. Kaiser has her at God 5 as well, for God's sakes. Come on now. It's just a matter of skill and the way you know how to play your character. Now, going back to the counter hits, it's just that people just mash. If you get countered by her wall rising 1 when she's on the ground, that's just you, bro. Like, that's just you for mashing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, play it safe. If you know people that play Asu mash their wall rising 1.
Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing.
That's
like,
what I was trying to say.
That and you're both like you're kind of like glossing over what I'm trying to say. I agree that Azucena is a strong character. Do I think she's winning tournaments with her kit as is? No, because she's a bit too one-dimensional. Even her parries, they're a bit one-dimensional. Once you know how to navigate them, they don't become as scary. She's really live by the sword, die by the sword, because a lot of her counter hit tools require her to take a really big risk. That's not Lee. Lee is setting up these counter hits through intense poking and even complex mix-ups at times. He's putting you through the mental ringer the whole game, because there's not really a range you're safe from. And if your opponent is if they're prone to conditioning, or they're just not familiar with the matchup, Lee feels a lot more insurmountable, or at least a competent Lee will feel a lot more insurmountable than a competent Azucena. Does that make sense? Lee has he's got more dimensions to him.
Does that fall down to a skill issue though? They don't know how to.
Ultimately, if you lose, it is a skill issue.
Can we agree
I fully agree if you lose. Well, I'm not gonna.
From just a general aspect, I'm not saying who's better. Just if that person has that tool and I didn't have the matchup knowledge for it, right? I didn't have the matchup knowledge whether he sets up like I don't know everything to set up for it, and even if he set up, or at a high level, they'll be forced into that situation to know, right?
Okay,
and that's what
I'm hearing. I'm hearing. Let me ask you something.
But you have to condition them to do it. I wish
Right.
it can just like come out normally.
Okay.
You kind of have to set up that. Even with Brian's a perfect example.
Mm.
Brian's, you have to set up those counter hits where you have to make them afraid of your taunt. If not, you can jab him. You can get out of it. Besides his taunt bullshit setups and tech setups, but other than that, like, you have to intimidate your opponent with Brian. That's why so many Brian players fucking play aggressive with him.
Let me ask you a question. If you were to take a 32 subject test right now, from basic arithmetic all the way up to theoretical science, with things like calculus and veterinary science in between, how many of those subjects do you think you would do well in? I ask myself that question every time I go into a matchup. Like, we can even stretch it this way. If you had to take a different test for 32 days, how many of those tests do you think you would pass?
If it's something I don't have any knowledge about, I probably wouldn't do good.
Right. But you don't know which test you're going to get. So there are going to be some tests that you do absolutely phenomenal on, and some that you're going to do absolutely terrible on. It's just a law of averages at that point. You're going to do pretty mediocre in a majority of your tests, but some of them will perform to satisfactory. You can't expect someone who has to memorize 32 different kits to be good at fighting every single kit. Not even the pros are labbing against every single kit. They lab against the ones they see in bracket. That's why you asked me, which character do you want to see? Which one do you think you'll see in TNS? Because there's a focus there. There's an attainable goal. As opposed to just get good at fighting every character. That's infeasible as an idea. That's just not possible, and it's not fair to expect that of a normal person. That would rapidly turn people off to this game to say you need to learn every single matchup. Not even the pros know every single matchup, which is why someone like Rangchu can play a bear who is unanimously agreed to be a very underwhelming character and pilot them to victory in an incredibly stacked bracket. We've seen it time and time again. Tekken World Tour does not lie. It was not fuck, I forget the word. But yeah, it wasn't a one-time thing. Like, Rank 2 does phenomenally well. It's just, yeah, it's definitely
the concept you're trying to say. The only thing that why I was a little on it with you was just the way you presented yourself as that Lee had the best like shit in the game, best counter hit in the game. Okay, I wish that was true. Yep. I really wish that was true, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were to say shit about King, I understand 100. King is a busted motherfucker. Okay, I don't even know why they still have not even touched him. We can all agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But for Lee to say whatever, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the whole community about Lee and all that. But I haven't even checked what he even said. I just know that I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is everybody mad about him and Lee? Yes, he has those situations. Yes, he has frame traps. But if you don't mash, those frame traps are ass. It doesn't set anything. And it's all conditioned. And isn't that part of the game when you play different characters too? That's all I'm saying. If you play a different character that has a frame trap or whatever it is, or any situation, and it works, is it, yeah, maybe it's strong, but is it the player's fault for using it? Is it cheating for the player to use it? Or is it the opponent's fault for not knowing and learning it, and oh shit, I hate it. So it's like, to say Lee has the strongest counter hit or one of the best counter hits, I would say no, because Tekken 8 got rid of a lot of his bullshit. Magic 4 was the universal for everybody. Law, even as you're as a Law main, you know how good Magic 4 was.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was real good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was eating good.
That was real good. We can agree that shit was real good.
Real good.
Real good. Okay, but his Just Frame is a lot dumbed down, easier. That's just how Tekken 8 dumbed down everything. Newbie friendly, everything. We can all agree on that.
Hard agree.
Everything newbie friendly. But I don't really think his counter hits are strong. It doesn't do much damage, but it creates a mental game. But isn't every character trying to create a mental game though?
Okay, wait. Let's not cap here, bro. You carried me to wall. Like, I pressed, got counter hit. You carried me to wall and did a 100+ damage combo. including Oki. I'm including Oki in that damage. That's strong. That is incredibly strong. And yeah, you get a mental mind game after. Like, you get to straight up play, like, first floor mind games with me. Because I just ate a fuck ton of damage from pressing, and you're like, yeah, he's not going to press again. I get to finally run some offense. To say doing 100 off a counter hit's not strong, I mean, that's just Tekken 8 for you. Like, that's just how the game is. You just kind of die for pressing.
Yeah, but that's with anybody with wall, though. With no walls, no one's going to get good damage. Right? Everybody with wall is going to get some decent fucking damage.
I think that you sue me, like, strike me down, you know, Lord strike me if I'm wrong, but I think Lee is one of the rare exceptions to the wall rule. I don't think he's a character that needs walls. Like, oh, sorry, yeah. Like, I don't think Lee needs walls for big damage. His follow-up game, his Oki is absolutely oppressive. Like, mid-screen, everyone's damage falls. Like, I'll straight up give that. But if you can hit, like, at least mid-80s, like mid to low 80s, mid-screen, your character doesn't need walls to kill. Lee is an exception to that, because to get you to click that bad button and get launched, he needs to poke you up and condition you. So you're not going to have full health every time he counter hits you. Sometimes you're going to be at a third of your health, or at half health, or at 10%. And that counter hit threat is always present. It's just it's a priority system in your head. You're not worried about certain counter hits until the situation where it's the most prevalent counter hit becomes a thing. And that's when you get into like the second and third dimensional mind games, where you're now anticipating what your opponent is trying to anticipate. But that's like higher level gameplay. I don't expect that from like a casual player. So I can see where you're coming from, because against a decent player like me, doing the same mix-up's not going to work all the time, because I'll adapt faster than another player. As opposed to you fight some random yellow rank and they're just getting hit by Silvertail every time because they don't know better. And even when they block it, they don't know how to interact with it. So you're still free to take your turn because they don't know how to interact with the unsafe move, which is pretty common. And even against good players, you have nerves. Sometimes you really want to win the set, or sometimes like the match is like really close and you really want to clinch it out. I mean, you drop things, you know, you get nervous and you miss some cues. You get hit by a slower move than you normally would. It's just normal.
No, I understand that. The only point I'm trying to say is just, does it only apply to Lee? That's the only thing.
Of course not.
I feel differently about it.
Right, right.
What do you feel about this conversation?
Oh, can you send me an invite
because
to the
your character
lobby
has
again?
strong counter hits as well. If we're gonna focus just on counter hit heavy.
Well, Azu is a counter hit heavy character. I mean, I doesn't know my cousin, but my cousin he mains Lars. He's fucking God 5. He always told me, he's like, bro, don't be afraid to fucking get in their face with Asu. Asu's an in your face character. The majority of the time, people don't know what to do. And if people get mad because they get counter hit by her, it's because they're mashing and they don't know what to do against her. Majority of the time.
Yep.
So, all in all, dude, like every character in this game is gonna have flaws, is gonna have weaknesses, gonna have strengths. It's just a matter of preference on what you like to do and with combos and how do you like to start your combo and stuff. A lot of people say Asu's washed and stuff. Yeah, she is, but look at TK Bilal, and that motherfucker has her at God 5 as well, and he's just fucking goated with her. And keep in mind, dude, she's nerfed. She is not tournament character. She's not a tournament character. But when it comes to Lee, I mean, look at fighting GM, bro. That motherfucker's raw. Like, he's fucking good. Like, come on now. Oh,
I think we can definitely say there are outliers.
Like, it kind of goes with counter hit and like mind games, but that's just what the opponent has to deal with. Like, if someone was playing League against me and they did just setups and shit I didn't have to know, I just have to adapt to it. I'm not gonna get like mad about it. I'll just be like, oh shit, okay, this is some form of a setup, some form of something. All right, let me try this, let me try that, let me try this. But to say if it's that good, there's process of elimination, unless it's something like brain dead where I labbed it, where it's just like, fuck, it's unescapable or some shit, some cheesy shit like I would my king or something. Baki see my setups. If it's some unblockable shit that's guaranteed or some shit, you have every right to feel the way you want to feel. But if it's something that, okay, I can wake up like this to avoid this, or I could do this to avoid this, or if I don't mash, I could do this.
I mean, Asuka, she has an unblockable. She's got unblockable Oki. You get up and you get up, do anything, she'll hit you because that's a mid. You can't duck it. You just have to stay on the ground and hope that she actually follows through with the whole animation. But nobody complains about that, right?
My point though, like that goes to my point. Some characters have situations like that. They set up like that. So if you're facing someone that has those counter hits, I'm not gonna get mad or claim that they have the best counter hit.
But here's the thing, like everyone openly acknowledges the strength of Asuka, or at least her former strength. We all openly acknowledged that. So it didn't feel like an attack.
Was the follow-ups, the guaranteed follow-ups after wasn't really a combo, but just the guaranteed follow-up into more pressure. That's still their turn.
Yeah, just
was
hard.
A big flaw with us.
Yeah, just hard hits into Oki. That feels like Lee. That feels like Lee. The thing with Asuka is,
if I was to tell you that there's way around it, the
Strikes,
hardest part is
I
just
know.
to react to it on reaction. That's just more of just something that you would have to practice. Like if someone told me, this is the weakness of this character, this is what you could do in this situation, you just gotta react faster.
And I know
you gotta react faster if you know it's coming, or either block it.
You're begging the claim. You're saying because the character seems strong, people don't know how to fight it, essentially. And it's like,
what's true, because fighting GM.
But is that a false claim to say? Is that a bad point to say?
I would like to go back. I would like to go back to my 32 test analogy. You fight 32 people. What's the odds that over 80% of them are going to absolutely destroy you? Pretty low, right? And same with the inverse. The odds of you getting destroyed by 80% is pretty damn low. Because the odds of someone passing that test 32 times in a row or anywhere close to is insane. That is not a viable thing to think a person would do, or people.
So let me just say about your test. If you pass it, you pass it. If you don't, you don't.
Right.
And this is a test. If you don't know it, then it's okay. You didn't have any knowledge of that subject. You didn't know it. That's all it falls out to at the end of the day. Hey,
yeah, but how do you study? Like, let me ask you, how do you study for 32 tests in a feasible manner? How would you do that in real life? No, how do you study 32 tests? You're taking 32 tests in succession.
Are you talking in a succession for a test or a specific test? Or we're talking about multiple tests and one for 32? What are we talking about?
Okay, realistically, that's just splitting hairs. But we are taking 30.
Realistically,
it's 32 tests, not taken simultaneously, or once again, that's just splitting hairs. It doesn't have to be simultaneous because you taking consecutive tests. Period. You feasibly would not do well. But it's going to be 32 consecutive tests for each character in the game. And you have to, at random, every time, and there can be repeats. I'll say that. There can be repeats. But you have to know 32 different subjects all at once when you take that test. Otherwise, the chances of you passing that test astronomically drop. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty common. If you have no knowledge of it, you know what that sounds like, Baki? That sounds like tag 2. That's what it sounds like, tag 2. That 32 test sounds like tag 2.
It does.
It sounds like tag 2. It is. It sounds like tag 2. I showed Baki, like, if you don't know shit, you're fucked in that game.
Bro, look. Let me
that's
tell you,
32 tests is tag 2.
Let me tell you something. Fighting GM said it himself, bro. He said it himself. Is that the reason why people are so scared to go up against fucking Lee is because they're scared to press a button against him, because of the majority of all the fucking moves that he has, they're just gonna get countered.
I mean, yeah, that's his identity, but I don't think that's a problem.
The reason why it's bad is GM's not really good at presenting shit. Like, he's kind of like an asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
But he's not. Yeah.
That's the one thing. That's why I can't take his credibility away. Like, he is the best U.S. player with the best Guinness World Record, and he is good. But is he the best talker or the best person to explain things and trying to get his message across? No, he's very kind of ghetto a little bit, expects his viewers to kind of just glaze him a little bit about it. And if you were to argue with him, he would kind of get on you. So it's really like, like we can say that he's probably not good at delivering his message or that. Maybe that's why a lot of haters come at him, or he's blacklisted.
Honestly, I have a different theory on that.
He is good at who he is.
My theory is that everyone just hates the fact that he wins. Like, I straight up agree with him when he says that. Because when you're successful, it no longer becomes who you beat, it's who you lose to. That's what more people tend to focus on, because that's when the new champions are made. That's when the old guard starts to get shattered. That's when the culture changes. It's when we start seeing who can beat the current pros. So I don't think he's wrong when he says that.
Oh, but that's just him being egotistical, bro. That you can't be honest.
Yeah, that's just him being him. But he has, in a sense, he has some of that right, because he does have the world record. He is that good with his character to get that, and he has nothing to really. He doesn't need to do tournament. He doesn't do nothing because he already fought all his glory days before, like even the old Tekkens. He already got his fame and all that. So what does he focus on now? What can I do, you know, to improve on this new mechanic of this new game? And if I understand this mechanic of this game, then okay, I'm good enough. But I don't have to, I guess, chase for clout or chase for fame anymore. I don't have to do that to get my money or to even get recognized. My name is already recognized enough.
Yeah, but it's not about him. It's about the community surrounding him. They want, like, most of them are supporters, but the detractors are the people that want to see him.
I think a lot of the community is very toxic, even with the casuals that don't know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, casual is definitely make it extra toxic.
That's we can all agree on that. Even the casuals that say anything are characters or whether it's just a character that even I don't, or even a character I don't like, but we can agree if we looked at the details of this move from a character that we can all agree that this shit is pretty strong or pretty broken, or if a casual's having a hard time, this casual fucking stupid. He just
no,
needs to
they're
hold back
just
the block.
they're just bad at studying for 32 different tests. They're not stupid. They're still approaching a statistical anomaly. Being good at fighting the majority of characters in this game is already a statistical anomaly enough that it turns you into Arslan fucking Ash. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but
like let's not downplay what it means to like know the roster. There are a lot of characters.
Isn't that
in
the whole
this
point
game.
of a fighting game, though? You could do any fighting game. That's the whole point.
No, the point of a fighting game is to play it. That is the point of a fighting game. We did this esports shit. Right? We created this demon that we're dealing with. The original point was just to have some damn fun.
Dude, in all honesty, you're right. It's just to have fun, but fighting games and Call of Duty creates people's like ego to go way too high.
Fight.
Yeah,
I
and
agree
that's a
with any
personal
game,
thing. Like, I fully agree. But that's 100% a personal issue with the person that has the ego. Because the devs did not create this thinking, you know what, I'm gonna feed so-and-so's ego. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was never the original intent. Because that's just
Yeah, I can
hubris,
agree.
right? That's insane hubris.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
They're
You
saying,
being
like,
good at a
you
game does
develop
not
the character,
correlate.
yes.
Yeah. Like, someone being good at a game does not correlate to, like, their perceived value estimate of the game. Like, plenty of pros that play their games, they want to play something else because being asked to perform constantly at a high level in any game all the time, that shit would be draining for anyone. And to be playing for up to $1 million at this point, dude, that's fucking crazy. The mental tax on that is nuts. But at the core, what we want is still for people to have fun. It's just this esports shit has really influenced the people who don't want to have fun. So stick around.
Well, I think at the end of the day, like, we're not trying to be at that. Like, of course, we're trying to be good. And if your goal, depending on the person, if your goal is to create your fame, you know, create a name for yourself, create your fame, and do that, then that's what you're gonna have to deal with. You know, whether it's good or bad, you're gonna have to put up with it.
Time up.
Fuck, I
That's just the
didn't do it in
reality
time.
of being a competitor, dude. It just
Yeah.
sucks. That's just how it is. You're gonna have to learn to adapt. You're gonna have to take that 32 tests repeatedly to learn one set of it. Does it suck? Yeah. Are there some questions that you didn't know earlier that you thought was strong or was good, but you found out it wasn't that bad? I'm guilty of that. I thought something was wrong. I thought Baki's bullshit was strong at first. Until I looked at it. Until I played her. Until I kind of studied what her moves were. And I'm like, until I watched Baki do some dumb shit. Until I watched the opponent's thing. But I came to realize, okay, there's more to the character. It's the player. How is the player playing this character? What is my situation if this happens? I'm stuck with these options. Fuck, if he does this, I have to do this, do this. If I don't, then I eat this. What is the less, I guess, worst case scenario, but the least one that I have to deal with isn't as bad.
Life is funny. Life is hilarious.
Final
What the
round.
fuck, gang? What kind of frames were those? I don't know.
No, like I hear what you're saying, but Strikes, you gotta understand. That mindset you have
All
is
I'm telling
not.
you is that it's not as strong as what you think it is.
No,
It's
no,
good,
no.
but
Listen to what I'm
it's
saying.
not
Listen to what I'm
as
saying.
crazy as you think it is. That's all I'm trying to tell
I
you.
know. I was Strikes. I was winning the set. I know. I was dealing with all the nonsense myself. I know, dude. I'm not like you're not talking to a noob. Like I think Lee is strong because just straight up the character is. Like I think he is. Do I think he's top 5? No. Saying the character is strong is that statement in itself. The character is just strong. Law has proven to be a top 5 character. So if someone says that to me, I'm gonna fully fucking be like, yeah, bro. Law's a top 5 character. That's unanimously agreed. It's just one of those things. Lee being a strong character does not put him immediately in top tier stats. It never has and it never will. That's one of those things that remains to be proven. That's the great thing about the FGs. We were a bunch of fucking scientists. Oh my god, about DY. But Lee being strong and having strong counter hit tools, I don't think that dilutes the player's skill. I think GM has immaculate game awareness. His situational awareness, where to place his buttons, his sense of poking, it's all fucking phenomenal. Yeah, he has proven himself to be a tried and true competitor. That man is a hardened veteran. Like, there is no denying that. I don't think saying his character is strong should or does dilute that fact in any way. So I don't think you need to tell me that Lee isn't as crazy as people think. It's like, no, everyone is saying that he is. I fully believe that he is. Because as I said earlier, a character's tournament viability is not directly correlational with its strength. Asusena, I think, is a strong character. But do I think she's breaking tier list anytime soon? Hell no. This character's one-dimensional as shit. But, like, if you go up against someone who's passionate with the character, like Baki, you'll find that you'll have a damn hard time against her. And that's fair. That's earned. That's where the skill comes from. That's the quote-unquote skill issue you keep referring to. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, bud.
KO.
See, but that's what I mean, though, dude.
Round
Like,
2.
Asu isn't tournament ready,
Fight.
or not ready, but like not a tournament like character anymore. But I mean, there's people
It just
out there
depends on
that
who
are,
plays her. That's all it is. Who plays her, who's willing to
there's people out there that are dogs.
take
bro.
assets of her gimmicks and what her cancels are. Because her cancels aren't anything like great. Her cancel is giving you the second down. If you second guess and she cancels, and you end up, knowing the matchup she canceled, then you get hit with the counter hit and you're fucked if you mash. If you don't, then you just get hit with it. That's the only tricky thing that if Baki would have utilized that with his current day Asu, that would be a little scary. Where we already know of the matchup or what to kind of look out for, but Baki cancels because Baki goes based off on field. Okay, I think he's gonna do this. I'm gonna cancel it because I know he's gonna do this. And that second player you mentioned, Bilal, that plays him, that motherfucker it's risky as hell to do a no cancel, but that guy just makes it look like it's fucking easy. But I understand your point for that. The only thing I was just trying to say was that. And you probably already know that it is, but I'm just letting you know about that because I don't know. I feel strongly different about almost every character
Fight.
in this, or a lot of things. I'm
Yeah.
not too biased on it. I can agree on a lot of things, even my own character on it. That's broken too. I think that's pretty fair to say from a very fair standpoint for the characters. Unlike a lot of the brain dead Tekken characters who, I don't know, example is Jin, where they ride or die Jin and can't realize that some of the shit Jin has was actually stupid. 214 was safe. Getting changed to -10. That was a fair. Yes, it sucked. It wasn't safe anymore, but that was a fair assessment because they were spamming that like crazy.
KO.
Fair, nice.
Dude, that's my point. That's my point. Going back to what I was saying, it's just the way you play your character and the way you understand it. Like I'm saying, Ulsan, bro,
Okay.
top 8 with Asu. Are you serious, bro? But
The
reason
problem
why
with
he
that
lost to me-
statement.
The reason why
Yeah.
he lost to me was because he was nervous. He was hella nervous. Bro, I cooked so many fucking Bryans online. I cooked so many Bryans in
Round
person.
1.
Yeah, but that's different though, Baki. That's where it comes down to what Ty said. Like rank matters in a way where you get an idea of how the general, public plays.
But not just rank,
It
though,
doesn't.
bro.
It's not a metric of like, in a way of like if they're really good or anything like that. Most of the people online are garbage, and when you face the good players who are, unless you face the people who do know life this game and play it like crazy, and that you do play, then I guess that's a form of metric that I guess you can see where you stand against them. I'd say if you really want to, I'm not saying you, but just in general, people really want to change the metric and see how good people players are. Play those sweaty ass sets or sweaty ass games against those toxic ass streamers who play. Joe Budden is a perfect example. Play against that guy.
KO.
Money matchup. He loses, he's gonna money match you.
Round
Oh, you
two.
lost. Hey, 200. You ain't down. And all of a sudden, he wins.
But the thing about me is that I troll, my boy. I don't care about that. I win a set, bro.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
win a
it
set.
doesn't matter. Like unless
If I beat one of those people in a set, I'm different, bro. You think I'm
Okay. Let's get one thing clear. Just because you play for stakes doesn't make you any better than someone who doesn't.
Round 3.
yeah, stakes
That-
are a little different. You're there for quick cash. It's a different.
It's like
I
it
guess
definitely
different level
like
of satisfaction for that. It's almost like
It's-
gambling in a way.
yeah, it's definitely a contributor to an overall skill level, but it has virtually nothing to do with it. That's more a confidence thing than anything, and you know what I'm saying? It's like
It's more of just
yeah.
cloud chasing and saying you beat this person for 200, 300 bucks.
Yeah,
Those
it's
fake
like
beef sets. Come on, we all can beat. Oh, we all can beat Volskim or whatever his name is. You could beat him. He's ass.
fair.
Baki, you could beat him. That guy just runs and just does one and done.
KO. Round 4.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Nah.
It just comes down to skill, bro. That's it.
But here's the thing: the problem with that statement is that it's too vague, right? Because I'm not pro level, but I'm still winning the majority of these games. I don't really consider myself that much higher in skill level compared to you, because I don't pass every single test with flying colors, and I miss obvious questions. You know what I'm saying? But so do you. Compared to someone who overwhelmingly does well on a few of the tests, compared to us that's practically guessing on every single test we take, I don't find much difference to glean from us. Does that make sense?
No, I understand.
Final round.
And I'm gonna
Solid.
tell you, like, I don't gain anything from bragging rights or anything like that. I don't. I don't gain anything from it. You know that. I don't gain it. I don't get anything from saying I beat everybody. I don't gain anything. I'm just here to have fun and have a good time. And you can
Yeah.
agree, Baki's gonna agree that I'm just here to have a good time. Maybe troll here and there, maybe not serious, but if it's something you really want to work on, there. But I'm not really playing to the fullest. Could I, if I come back to play like a sweat? Maybe, but not for
You
this
win.
game.
Do you want to learn martial arts?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the idea that skill should be used as this term to generalize people. I don't even think we should realistically try to categorize people because unless you're actually going out to compete, yeah, you're a casual. That's what I think. If you're not trying to put any effort into competing, you're a casual. Like, it might not be a major, but the people in TNS are way more a competitor than anybody that's not in TNS. Even if they're not playing for thousands of dollars in cash. They still put up, you know, they show up just to try to show out and prove, oh my god, take their chances to see if they've improved at all. Like, everyone's doing that for different reasons. I just do TNS as like a progress check.
No, yeah, I get that. I respect all competitors who do that, even anyone that's competing.
Yeah,
That's
so,
totally fine.
like, yeah, so I don't like the skill issue argument because, one, I think it's hella lazy because, like, there is so much that goes into that skill issue argument. Like, some people just have that kind of time.
What would you say then? What would be the right term to say it then?
Statistical issue. It's a statistical issue rather than a skill issue because you're not going to do well on all 32 tests. Not even GM does well in every matchup. You can see him getting absolutely.
We know that. We know we're not going to do well on it.
So I wouldn't call it
possible answers we could do. That's all I'm trying to get to the solution. What are some
then
possible
answer the
answers we
question
could
from
do?
earlier. Answer my question from earlier then. How do you study for 32 tests at once?
How would you do that? I already gave you my
No,
answer.
no, 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 no. You didn't answer that question. You didn't answer it. How would you study for 32 tests simultaneously?
Okay, well, tests I don't know or tests I specifically.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, it does not matter. It's 32 tests that you have no control over. You don't know what the subject is. Exactly. Exactly my point. My answer would be.
See what I can do, and whatever happens, happens. And if I look at my results, I'll see what I can do better from there. Now, my question: what would you do then?
Well,
I would. This is a very realistic approach.
Yeah, I mean, bullheading your way through every test, yeah. But I'm asking, like, how would you do it for, like, a casual person? Someone who is not educated in anything, they're just walking into 32 different tests. What I would do is, I would just stick to studying the subjects.
And I would talk to them and coach them on it.
No. The best way is just to study the subjects you know best. You'll pick up some here and there. Some subjects will coincide, like the Mishimas. You learn how to fight against one, it usually helps against the others because you learn similar concepts that overall help you understand the matchup. Like Hell Sweep defense. Stuff like that. But there is no feasible way to think you could ever study for 32 different tests at once.
I think we're just gonna have to agree to not disagree, and we just have different looks on this.
I don't think that's the case. I think the numbers are against you on that one. The numbers are 100% against you.
Of how I feel about it, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay, that's fair.
Respect your idea of how you feel about it. We're just gonna end it off like that.
Okay.
Fair? I mean, that's pretty fair.
I mean, that's always said by the person who realizes that there's a serious hole in what they were saying, because realistically,
Let me ask you, what do you gain from this, from proving your point?
Well, one, I was kind of called out for not understanding, like, Lee. Like, not for overestimating his strength. And I'm like, no, realistically, I think I understand his strength the best. Because on a conceptual level...
Down to your perception. If I can't change your perception on that, or try to be reasonable with you on that, then we've come to a... You know, I guess...
Round 3.
Okay, what have you said to me what have you said to me that would make me change my stance on Lee's strength?
I've already tried.
What have you said? Like define a singular point. Just define a singular point.
What point do you want to go on the moves? What?
Any singular point that you think would convince me of Lee's strength.
His damage is pretty low output. Well, no. His heat isn't as scary as what you think it is.
Okay, that's fair.
Besides, yeah, that is fair. But if we're gonna point out certain moves, if it is low, he does have a low heat smash. That's always been there. We've all agreed on that. Everyone has some form, or most of the cast has some form of low heat smash. His is minus 14. The others are more safer, minus 12. Do I think it's scary? No, I think other characters are a lot more faster. Their frames come out faster than Lee's.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay.
So
That's
that's
fair.
one point I will say that's fair for his heat. For his heat
Okay.
smash. Specifically his heat smash.
I will concede that his heat is not the best in the game. It's nowhere near. But what if I told you that I don't care about his heat? It's not his heat that anyone finds to be the problem.
Then that defeats the point of what you said about mention any point there. That's why I asked you, what specific point do you want?
No. I just wanted to see where you would go, and you're directly trying to gauge the character's kit for weakness, as opposed to like the overall concept of the character himself. You know what I'm saying? Like the just.
Are you talking about his character, the identity? What do you want me to focus on? That's the point I'm trying to get here.
I just wanted to
That's
see
why
where
when you
you.
said anything. What do you want?
Yeah, I just wanted to see where you would go. And you're just different. You are different from how the majority of people see the character because you play the character. You feel like you have a more privileged opinion because you have more experience with the character. I'm just telling you that majority of people don't give two shits about that. They just find the character to be strong. And yeah, that's totally fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong there. I'm just saying the majority of players will not care about someone's experience. It's more of, can you explain how it's not strong?
And I think that's where we won't agree with each other, because that turns out to just anyone can. That becomes a more of an opinionated statement. Wouldn't you agree? If something's strong and not strong.
I definitely think we have objective markers of strength in this game. I don't think it's as subjective as people want it to be, because there are objective markers of strength. Strong
Yeah,
frame
but like I
data,
said, at the
oppressive
end of the day,
mix-ups.
I think we just have two different perspectives on how we see things. Whether we agree or we don't disagree, we have two different outlooks on it. Boggy, what do you agree with that? That's fair.
What up? What happened?
Let me ask you, fine, let me, allow me to ask you, what makes Law strong? Everyone says this character's top 5. What is top 5 about Law specifically?
Not me. I don't keep track of all the drama and all that.
No, that's not drama.
If you
That's
were to
not.
ask
That's
me my
that's not
personal
drama.
opinion on what makes him strong. I wouldn't put him in the top 5, like, because there's other characters that could take that spot.
Really?
Yeah, King is one of them that could take that bullshit spot.
Who says King isn't already up there? I'm not. That's not what we're saying. You're extrapolating too far. Just because one character is strong doesn't mean another character is weak. Two things can coexist. Law can be strong, King can be strong, and they both could be top 5.
But that's
all
what
of
my
these are
point
possible
comes
things.
in. It's subjective though, because that's what you feel is strong, right? And I'm feeling something else.
No, I'm going off of what the community has said. And time again, I've seen tier lists put Law in the top 5. Now I'm asking you, what do you think would make Law a top 5 character? What do you think people are considering when they talk about a character's strength?
I wouldn't know because I don't pay attention to this toxic community. I pay attention to just what I feel and what my experiences are and what I've encountered.
I mean, to be
But
for
it's
real,
not
bro,
in a
like,
very biased way.
to be for real, like those people that do tier lists, bro, those guys are hella biased. They put their characters hella high in tiers, and that's straight facts.
I agree with you, Baki.
I think it's it all. I'm telling you, I think it just all comes down to knowledge, bro. Like knowledge checks, fucking
Round
knowing
1.
your frames and knowing your actual character, dude.
That is the 32 test analogy. That's what I've been saying.
Why do you think I haven't dropped bosses? It's because I mastered her, man. I know her shit from through and throughout.
Once again, 32 test analogy. You're not going to know every character like you know
It comes down
Ozzy.
to this, though, Ty. Let's be reasonable here. It comes down to you feel a certain way about this, whether you agree or don't. We agree. I agree something else about this. Why can't we just come to a standstill on it? Is that too much to ask? To agree to not disagree? I'm just being honest here, dude.
Well, my thing is, the only reason it's gotten to this point is because I said something about Lee and you told me that I was wrong, so I want you to tell me why I'm wrong.
You said a perspective, you felt about it. I said a perspective, what I felt about it. We didn't agree on it, or we didn't see eye to eye on it.
But that's the thing, I want to see eye to eye on it.
But I'm not forcing you to see eye on it. If I
You haven't tried to convince me.
How you feel about it.
Like, you just told me that I'm wrong. Like, that's all I've been hearing is that I'm
I never
wrong
said
about
you
it.
were wrong. I just said there's more to it than that, dude. I said, is he really
What
the
else?
strongest that you said? Look, I don't gain any. That's why I asked you, what do you gain from this? Because I don't gain anything. I think this is a pointless argument we're having.
I think that's
we're just here to
okay.
have a
Asking
debate,
what
and that's why
what we
I'm
gain
asking you.
from asking what someone gains from a conversation is a very materialistic way of looking at it. Why can't I
But it's
just
a very
want to know?
adult approach.
Why can't I just be interested in your insight? Because I have some
Yeah, but
pushback
we
to
don't
it.
agree. We don't see eye to eye. Why can't you understand that, dude?
Well, you haven't tried to convince me. I've just been told that I'm wrong and it depends.
How can
And
I
I'm like,
convince you
well,
if
how
you
am I
don't-
wrong about Lee being strong? How?
I never said you were wrong on that. I just said you're opinionated on that. And if
Yeah.
that's what you feel about it, then that's
When
what you feel.
when you
about
try
it.
to
But
agree
I
to
can't change your
disagree,
mind on it. I can't
When-
guide a horse to water if they don't even want to go to the water or even think it's even water.
well, here's the thing: when you agree to disagree, that's just a polite way of saying I think you're wrong, but I don't want to talk about it anymore because it's upsetting. Like that is the
Am I
adult
coming out
people.
with that intent though to you? Though?
That's the thing. That's the
your-
thing. That's why I'm like I
That's
want to know
intent
your
of
point.
it, though.
Like I would like to
My
know
point is,
like.
I think it's a pointless argument, and I don't think it's worth over this technique.
Well, you told me that I was wrong on Lee, that I don't understand, and I'm trying to understand. That's why I'm
I
asking
only
you
said that
what
for a
makes him strong.
specific Part. Now you're
I-
generalizing it.
I said no. I
it
said
for a
Lee was
specific
strong.
part when we were going into details about certain moves or certain things.
No, the whole thing that started this
didn't
was
say it
I
was a
said
fault.
Lee was strong. I said Lee was strong and has really strong counter hit tools. I told you I'm not bothered by his identity. That was something I made sure to clarify. His identity doesn't bother me. It's just downplaying the strength of that identity in this game. That's where it's like, whoa.
Okay, well, what do you gain out of this, dude? What do you gain out of this situation, dude? Like, this is very childish about it, dude.
I don't think it's childish
I
to
even
ask
told
for
you at the
clarity on why
day-
someone thinks I'm wrong on something.
Well, what do you gain from proving something wrong, dude? We
I
always try to
no,
relate
I
it to
not
our friends,
no
we
no
try
no
to
no
do,
no no
like-
no no. I did not say I was wrong. I said I made a claim. Lee was strong and is a really strong counter hit character. Matter of fact, I'll go one step further. I think Lee is the strongest counter hit character. And I also
And
said
that's your
that,
opinion on it.
and I
if
wait.
I disagree on it. Whether
And that's my
takes on
thing.
it,
That's where the interest
and
comes
I
from. Why do
disagree
you
with it.
disagree? Like, where does the disagreement come from? Like, what
I
about
already
Lee do you think
tried
is
to
not
explain
strong?
myself, but it seems as if that's why it comes down to we don't see eye to eye.
Well, because your whole explanation has
I
been
feel like
skill
you
issue.
want me to try to convince you to give you a aha moment in this, but I can't give that to you if you already feel a certain way. And it's nothing malicious or nothing bad, dude. If you feel a certain way about it, you feel a certain way about it, dude. It's cool.
It's
chill.
only
It's
because
whatever, dude.
the only argument that you've given me that I can put a direct line to, outside of like just trying to like heat. We'll just say heat, right? Outside of that, it's more along the lines of that Lee is a strong counter hit character, right? I'm sorry, I lost my fucking train of thought. because I think Lee is the best counter hit character in the game, and
It's getting hot.
a character's strength isn't directly correlated to the competitor,
Here I come.
right? So what about Lee makes him strong? Or not strong? What makes him weak? Is it like a lack of frames? Because the only coherent argument that I could piece together, aside from Heat Smash, I found my train of thought, is skill issue. And I'm like, okay, 32 test analogy. How do you study for 32 tests simultaneously? Because that's what you have to do to be good at a game like this, right? You have to know the majority of the roster. At least that's what we agreed to be the case. So I don't find that to be a skill issue. I find that to be a statistical anomaly because the greater majority of people aren't going to be able to do that, especially not on command. You know, in a high stakes environment with stakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's unrealistic to expect of a person. So saying skill issue feels like a hollow cop-out answer. So I just want to know, what do you think makes Lee weak? You said Heat Smash, and I'm like, okay.
Let me ask you this. What I say, will that change the fact that you're still going to feel strong about what you feel?
What do you mean by that? Like, do I still feel convicted in what I believe about
Well,
Lee's
my
strength,
opinion matters to the
regardless?
way that to convince you, because you're asking me what my takes are that can convince you.
Fight.
And I'm asking you that. I'm asking you, would my opinion matter to you? Because it seems as if it really matters, dude. Like, for me, I'm just being what I feel. That's why I asked. When you ask me, what do you? I'm telling you based off of my experiences. I'm not asking community. I'm not speaking on behalf of fucking this whole community and shit. I'm asking. I'm just going based off my own judgment. I don't need a community to tell me what to do on this. I can use it as a form of reference, but I'm not. I'm asking my own personal thoughts on it.
I hear you, and I never asked you to be representative of the community. I'm representing the
Yeah, I
community,
know you didn't ask me,
and
but I'm just
and
telling you, like,
hang on.
disagree on things.
Hang on. It's the scientific method. You have to have a control group, right? The community is the control group here. You are presenting an anomaly or an outlier from the usual data. I want to know what makes you the outlier. That is it. I
No
don't.
matter what I say, you're gonna always rebuttal something, dude.
Well, yeah, that's how conversations work.
Well,
That's
isn't
literally.
this how a common ground works? If you can't come to a common ground, if we don't agree with each other, we just don't agree with each other, dude. It's not that deep, dude.
I don't think it's that deep. Like, you're making it a lot deeper than it is. I did not mean to reach these emotional pitch tones with this conversation. That's never been the intention. It's just when I'm told that I'm wrong, I would like someone to, like, explain what makes me wrong.
Time up.
Are you gonna die on that hill? It sounds like you're gonna.
It's
die on that
not.
hill.
Strike, stop that. That's very emotionally charged language. It's not dying on the hill. It's being interested in a friend's perspective. Stop framing it like it's do or die.
It seems as if it matters a lot to you, and I'm telling you, it's not a big deal.
Well,
Well, to be
because,
honest, I
and
mean,
that's.
everyone has.
What do you feel, Bobby? Because I'm being reasonable here.
Round one.
Dude, I mean, my boy,
Fight.
like real talk, like both of y'all niggas sound like children, bro. Real talk. This is just a game. This game sucks. It's trash. And to be fair, bro, every character has weaknesses and strengths. Like, for example, the community, bro, the Tekken community, they hate Law, and that's facts, bro. They don't hate them in rank, and they hate fucking facing them. They always say that Law is always swing. All they do is just brain dead stuff, and that's facts. But the one thing with Lost, back to season 1, that meme started because every Law people would face was on Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? I think it just comes down to people's preferences, man. Like, it really isn't that deep. You know what I'm saying? Every character has weaknesses and strengths. It just depends on how you play them, how you execute. And then
But that's the
it.
thing.
Simple.
That's where I'm getting lost.
The thing that people in the Tekken community, the reason why it's so toxic is because they listen to these pro players. Dude, you are not pro. They are for a reason. You're just a casual. Relax. It's like me fucking getting mad over somebody saying, yo, I don't like Messi. Be like, yo, okay, that's fine. You don't like Messi. Messi's my goal. He's my hero. If you feel some type of way about him, that's fine. But I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you. He's a professional. I'm not. There's a reason why he plays at that level. There's a reason why Nee plays at that level. There's a reason why Arsene Ash plays in that level. There's a reason why Cristiano Ronaldo plays in that level of soccer. Like, come on now. Like, it's just
Okay,
the best of the best.
I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair to say people are wrong to have passion because they're not at the highest level of what they have passion for. That's
They're not,
ridiculous.
dude. People here in this game are not at that level, dude.
That doesn't matter.
The moment they step in the ring with them, they'll get cooked. 100%.
That doesn't matter to people.
It does. It should matter because you're not at that level with those.
No,
actual pro players.
see, when you say things like it should matter, that's emotionally charged. What all I'm
No,
saying
no.
is
That's like me saying that I can keep up with an actual professional soccer player.
no,
I
no,
can't,
stop. Because what I said was someone's passion should not dictate, or someone's skill level should not be able to dictate their level of passion for something. Those who do not correlate.
Fight.
I love Tekken. I've been playing Tekken for years. I've been playing like Law for like long enough that it'd be considered an adult, right? But yeah, once again, people hate this character. Does that turn me off to the character? No, why would it? I've been playing this character for a long ass time. Those memes don't bother me at all. Just because I'm passionate about the game that I'm willing to play through it. I don't mind that.
Oh shit, my controller's like, fuck. Oh, there we go.
Did it die?
Yeah, I fucking connected the wire.
Okay.
But dude, I mean, you can't lie, bro. Like, I have a fucking point, dude. How am I gonna compare myself to a fucking professor, dude?
Right, and that's a good point. That is a good point. People should stop doing that.
And that's what makes the Tekken community toxic, because they feel like there should be at that level. Like, the world doesn't owe you shit, man. Like, really, it doesn't. it doesn't. Trust me, I've tried it out for professional leagues, bro. Like for soccer, I've got shut down. Coaches have told me, dude, you're good, but you're just not good enough. And that's something that people hate to hear. That's something that people hate to hear. That they're not good enough. Watch what happens.
I think my match is up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hang on, let me just make sure.
Go ahead and kill me. I'm not backing out because if I do, I'm gonna get a penalty.
Oh, you get a penalty for backing out now?
Yeah, dude, I got a penalty last time.
Oh shit.
For how long?
Get ready, and then let him get ready for TNS.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
You win.
I think it's 6. I think it's 6 my time. Yeah, I think it's 6
right
my
now.
time. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. We still have another hour. I hear you. I don't think anyone's opinion matters any less, and I am genuinely interested. If you give a good argument as to why something is the way it is, I'm inclined to listen. That's why I'm not trying to throw any charged language, nothing like that. I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything. I'm trying to stay neutral, but represent the community because, yeah, the community thinks the character is strong. And I'm not inclined to disagree. So I'll take their stance, and you can argue your stance. I'll be the control. I have the control. I don't think any two ways of it.
If that's the case, then I really don't give a shit about this game, to be honest, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
this game
saying.
sucks regardless, bro. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
everyone's entitled to their opinions. It's just that what I'm trying to say is that people that play this game feel that they're owed for them to be acknowledged as pros. Like, no, you're not, dude. You're not. And I'm not going to acknowledge anybody as pros.
I will say I think a lot of players have delusions of grandeur and live vicariously through their favorite pro more often than not. I fully agree with you there. But I don't think there's anything wrong.
They're pro. They can glaze their pro, whatever they do. Yeah.
You can glaze them, you can acknowledge them, like it's cool, bro, like it's fine. But don't get pissed off just because someone beats you and you're just like, oh man, he's not at my level. There's no way he beat me like that. You got lucky. Your character's broken. Like, no, nigga, it's not that. It's just that I'm just fucking better than you, and because I know my character's ranks. I know when to press and not press.
Oh, here's the thing. We can agree that there are a top 5 in this game. Like, the community has agreed on that. Like, several times over. Like, Brian, he's been top 5 forever.
Look, I think for me and Baki, we're just speaking from our what we feel about it. We're like, for you, if you're speaking, and correct me if I'm wrong, are you speaking on behalf of the community, defending your stance, or like just whatever's going on?
I'm functioning as the
Or
control.
are you speaking based off on your own experience? Because the whole time we've been speaking on our own experience a little bit on it.
I have been, like I said, I am the control. That's why I represent the community.
Okay, that's what you want to do. The thing is that if 2 parties or 2 people or 2 groups or 3 groups, including Baki, you have his own group, we don't agree with each other on whether the takes are or anything like that, it's okay. That's all I'm trying to say to you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Nobody's
There's
saying
times
it's
when I
not
don't agree
okay.
with Baki too.
Nobody's saying it's not okay. What I'm saying is, can you evaluate your stance? That's what I'm
I can
asking.
evaluate my stance, but if the other person isn't gonna agree with me, it's okay. I'm not gonna try to shove it down their throat. Look, even me and Baki, we go back at it with our arguments and stuff, but we're not we're not going. We know when to come to a common ground. Like, it's okay.
Hang on.
That's all I'm trying to say to you, dude. There's many times where Baki would agree with me. Oh man, that move's like this, like this. There's times where I'm like, no, this is like this, or this character's strong like this, whatever the subject may be. But if I don't agree with Baki or Baki doesn't agree with me, at the end of the day, it's okay, dude. It's like, all right, it is a game, like, it's nothing deeper than that. It's nothing malicious or that. It just means you have a different take on it. I have a different take on it. No matter how I feel about it, whether if I wanted to really have Baki agree with my take, or if Baki wanted me to really agree with the take, it's okay. If he just doesn't want to agree with it, or I don't see him agree with my vision, or he doesn't agree with my vision, he doesn't agree with my thought process in this, then it's okay at the end of the day. Because I'm not taking it to heart. He's not taking it to heart. We can be both an adult and mutual about it. not just in this gaming space, but as just typical like adults talking, dude.
Dude, for
Yo, you
the
guys know
umpteenth
Quick
time,
7?
I can't, but for the umpteenth time, I'm not saying you disagreeing with me is a bad thing. I've never once said that. That's never been my stance.
Okay, first of all, I never said it was a bad thing for you to disagree with me, too. So before you say that, I've been being really, very reasonable with you, dude. At
Dude,
this
you
point, I
keep
don't even care
like
about
you
this
keep
comment we
extrapolating.
talked about, dude. I'm just here to have a good time, bro,
Dude,
and just playing some games
like,
with boys. That's
here's
it.
the thing. Here's the thing, right? Like the how charged the conversation has gotten. I am trying to bring it back to a neutral level because I keep telling you, there is no accusation here. I don't think you think anything bad of me because I'm representing the community.
I don't, dude. I told you.
I don't think
dude.
anything crazy. I don't see like my whole point is you are 100% entitled to your opinion, but it is a singular opinion. I'm representing a greater majority. Not saying you're wrong, but when you just say I'm wrong, and I'm like, well, there are a lot of people that are inclined to agree with me that the character is strong. Can you evaluate your stance? And basically your stance is skill issue, and I respond with, well, you study for 32 tests simultaneously and get tested and see how well you do. And it's like, yeah, but skill issue. And it's like, no, it's not simply a skill issue. To be that good at the game that you can accurately fight a majority of the characters, statistical anomaly. Usually what people do is they just figure out the key punishable moves and they just move on from there. That's what I do. I just look out for the moves that I know I can punish and boom. But that has nothing to do, realistically, with the strength of the player, or the strength of the character. You being able to adapt has nothing to do with either or. It's just the game is played. People find some things oppressive, and that's okay.
And it's okay. If you feel that way about it, you feel that way about it. I feel a certain way about it.
You keep saying you, but I'm telling you I'm acting as the control. I'm saying I represent the community. I'm using a control.
Dude.
Like you keep saying you, like I'm saying.
I'm putting differences aside, and I'm trying to be reasonable with you. It's not even about taking it. Just you're just having a conversation about
when I brought up
we don't agree with each other.
I noticed that your stance kind of fell apart after
dude.
the 32 test analogy because it's accurate. To just say it's skill issue is not fair.
If you
because
feel
to be
a certain way, I don't agree with you, but that doesn't mean I have to. You don't have to shove it down my throat about it. I'm not shoving you down.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to clarify what I'm asking.
Though, bro.
No, all I've time and time again presented it very plainly. I'm representing a control. You said the control is wrong. So all I'm saying is, can you evaluate your stance? And you haven't been able to since the 32 test analogy. Because it absolutely shut it down. Because it's not just a skill issue. It's a statistical anomaly to be that good at playing against multiple characters at once. Like, that's not a crazy take. That's why we have pros we consider the highest level of play.
Look, we don't
because
see
that's extreme.
We don't agree with each other's takes.
Well, you know, I'm gonna just say this, like my cousin says, bro. He always tells me, everyone lives within their own little world and their own interpretations of anything and everything, bro. So
I have never once asked you to go outside of that. I've only ever asked for your opinion.
One's reality is another's illusion, bro. So I mean, and that's a fact, bro. That quote, I live by that quote because it's true, man. Every human thinks different, bro. You know, if you think that way, cool. If Strikes thinks that way,
Baki, what color is the sky?
Bro, I'm just making a point. And
I know, I am too.
Bro,
I am too. What color is the sky?
Everyone lives within their own little world, dude. Like,
Just what color is the sky?
Bro, like you're just proving me right, bro.
No,
like,
just answer it. What color is the sky? It's
okay, look, I think you just need some time to cool off.
It's not. Trust me, it's not me. Anybody that will watch this VOD back will say that guy got really tilted because someone said his character is strong. It's exactly what people get on GM for. I didn't say anything in particular. No. What I'm saying is what you're getting offended over is exactly what he gets offended over. And all I'm asking you to do is evaluate your stance. I'll be using a control, and I'll use data that we have.
And it's okay. If you don't agree with it, it's okay, dude. That's all I'm saying.
I just wanted to know if you had a deeper stance than just skill issue. You know,
think you're looking
like
too deep into it.
it's
and trying
not.
to analyze
It's actually
this.
really superficial. It's just like, dude, what makes him weak?
I honestly thought it was just a conversation.
That's what
be
it's always
honest.
been. What makes Lee weak?
I
You said
already
he.
answered those
no-
questions, but we're getting nowhere
Like-
because whatever I say, you're not gonna at least acknowledge or be reasonable with, and whatever your view or your vision.
I did acknowledge
of what
it.
you
I
feel
acknowledged
is,
that Heat
it's
was weak.
okay.
No, I acknowledge that Lee's Heat is weak. It's nothing to write home about. It's definitely not top
I
5
only
in the
answered
game.
that question because you said name one point, and I said what point exactly. You said any point. So
Yes.
that's the point I gave you.
Yes, and I
That
responded
doesn't
to
mean
it.
That defines the whole character.
I
didn't
know.
even get to
That's
that
why
part.
I agreed
I just
with you.
said for that specific point.
That's
Just
why
asking the
I.
general aspect of that.
Okay, so you are
But it looks
purposely.
like we're not
you're-
gonna agree to agree, dude. And
Dude,
it's
that's
okay
it's
at the end of the day.
you're just going around the question, infuriating yourself. All I'm asking is, what makes him weak? You said
How would
Heat,
you
and I
talk to
was like,
someone who doesn't agree with you, Ty? How do you
dude,
be
I'm
reasonable
doing
with
it
someone who
right.
doesn't agree with you?
I'm
Answer
doing
my
it right
question.
now.
How do you be reasonable with someone who doesn't agree with you?
I'm doing it right now. I retain a neutral stance and try to reaffirm that I am not
No,
directly
I'm not talking
stating.
I'm talking about in a
No, I'm
relationship
talking in general too.
conversation.
I'm talking in
How
general
would you do
too.
that?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You need to not interrupt me. You just maintain a neutral stance. You use neutral language. You avoid emotionally charged language and any accusational language, like I have been doing. I don't think anything particular of you or think that you are thinking or trying to cover up a character. I just would like you to evaluate the stance. When I'm telling you I function as the control, the greater majority of people think that Lee is pretty fucking strong. There is nothing wrong with that. That's not saying anything about you as a player. But if you as a player are going to say that the majority of the player base is wrong, then I would like you to evaluate your stance. You gave me 1 point, Heat Smash. And I told you, okay, I'll agree to that 100%. But Heat isn't what defines Lee. That's never been what defines Lee. If you wanted to talk about his frame data, we could talk about that too. If you want to talk about how good his poking is, we can talk about that. You chose Heat and backed yourself into that corner. Nobody cares about Lee's Heat. It's all about his poking game and his counter hit potential. That's what it's always been. You said it's not strong, and I said in a game like Tekken 8, it is considered absurdly strong. You hit me for over 100 off of one counter hit. Yeah, counter hits are strong in this game. Then I gave the 32 test analogy because it's accurate. You're not going to pass every test, and some tests are going to be harder than others. Lee is unfortunately just one of those tests that's harder than others. It's less research the subject. It's nothing on you, and that's okay. But if you're going to tell me that the majority of people's experiences, because that's what they are, their experiences, all collected into one common opinion, if you're going to say that's wrong, I would like you to evaluate your stance. So far, it's been skill issue and Heat Smash. Whereas I said 32 tests, it's not fair to expect someone to know the majority of the matchups all the time. And Heat Smash is 100% weak. Yes, I will give that to you. But nobody is talking about his Heat. That's such a small part of his overall kit that that's not anything anyone's focusing on. That's never been the problem statement.
We're not gonna get anywhere with this, okay, dude? Besides the Tekken talk, we're not gonna get anywhere with this conversation. That's all.
Why not? Like, why are you so closed off to it?
Why do you crave so much, dude? What do you get out of it? That's what I'm telling you, dude. What do you get out of it?
An
Think about
actual
it, dude.
conversation? I don't need to get money out
What
of a
if the
conversation.
goes well? That's what I ask you. It doesn't matter about Tekken. It could be any
Like,
conversation.
it's
If you don't
just
agree with it, we're not
interesting.
even doing it.
Like, it's just
If we don't-
interesting.
If we don't agree with each other on it, it's okay. There's no hard feelings to it. That's what I'm trying to say to you, dude.
But we haven't
But
even,
the
like,
reason
my
why
thing
she's
is, I
trying
feel
to
like,
create this narrative and shove it down my throat and tell
I'm
me
not
all
trying to-
this. And I said, look, we're not going to agree with it. Can you respect that stance? It's a very fair stance, dude.
yeah, look,
I don't
there's
agree
no
with you.
problem with us disagreeing. I just would like a full conversation
I
where we
don't
get to
agree
lay
with
out
you on it.
everything.
And we're not going to escalate from there.
It's not about
Because
whether
we don't
you
see
convince
eye
me
to
or I
eye.
convince
That's all
you.
it is, dude.
Like, I don't care to convince you one way or the other. That's
We just
never
don't
been
see
my
eye to
point.
eye. That's all
My
I'm
point-
trying to
my
say.
whole
That is
thing
my
has just
point.
been
My point is
esta-
very fair and valid as well.
Your whole point is let's shut down the conversation because I don't like talking about this anymore. That is childish in definition. My stance is let's get all the information out there so we both walk away from this conversation more informed. I want to know in all the ways you think.
We can't even see.
Wait, I want to know all the ways
That's
that
it.
you think Lee is weak. And I'll tell you all the ways I think he is strong. We can both sit there and be like, that's interesting data. I disagree. Okay, that's fine. But that's not what we got here.
Well, that's not how you presented yourself, too. So
That
you're
is-
trying to act all mighty.
That is how I've always presented it.
No, that is not how you presented it, bro. You were shoving it down my throat like crazy, and I was trying to tell you, dude.
No, that's
was
how
trying
you're
to be
perceiving
reasonable with
it.
you.
That's how you're perceiving it. All I said was,
That's
I am
how
the
it's given to
control.
me. How can I
No,
perceive
no.
it if that's how it's given to you?
Because of what Baki's quote was. One person's reality is another person's delusion.
And I'm being
Maybe you
honest
just
with
deluded
throughout
yourself into
even
thinking
throughout
that I
the
was
lens of
attacking
no
you.
Tekken in general, dude.
Like
Just
I
the
said, it's
conversation is too
like
much. And I think
we
know,
can
you
use that
need some
we can use
time
that
to
comment again.
yourself.
I think you
And,
could use some time to
that's
yourself.
totally
I think
fine. I
you
don't
need to
think
learn
we're
how to
like
have a
the
conversation because
about this.
it became really charged when you
And-
thought I was accusing you of being a down player or something, when that's not at all what I'm doing. All I'm saying is, what makes him weak? I would like to know. You wanna talk about Silvertail being
What
minus-
is so hard about that
What-
statement? We don't agree about something. I think
It's
that's
it's
the
not
end of
that the
discussion,
statement it's
dude.
not that the statement is hard.
don't
It's that the
agree with
statement
it.
in itself
I
is
think you
confusing.
can't take that response that you can't that I don't agree, the other person doesn't agree with you in it, and they don't want to talk to me. And that's fair. If someone is telling me they don't agree about something and they don't want to talk about it, I will respect their wishes. Whether I need to shove it down their throat, whether I want to get their opinion or not, it's okay.
I keep trying to
can
reaffirm the
respect
fact
their
that this isn't some hot debate. This is just, hey, you called
It's
me
not.
wrong. Because
I
like,
don't think
like
we agree with each other on this. That's all. I gotta
that's
say.
that's my thing. Like, I would like to find some common ground. If you tell me there are ways that Lee is weak, I'm inclined to agree with those ways. Like, why wouldn't I? But I don't need you to totally concede to me that the character is the most broken in the game. I don't need that. I have my own experience with the character. I was winning our set. I don't need someone to justify why I lose. It's fine. I can take my L's against the character. I don't need to make those kinds of excuses. Ergo, I'm fairly biased. I think Lee is pretty palatable. The majority of people just do not feel that way. So, comparing with mine, yours, Baki's opinion, it's like, what makes Lee so strong to people? If you're just going to sit and say skill issue, I take issue with that because it's too general, it's too cop-out. 32 tests.
I didn't say in that aspect of that, okay? I'm not going to break it down what I feel about what is a skill issue, okay?
You already
There's
did.
many conversations we had, and there's layers to what I said, but that's going to take forever to have the conversation. The thing is, we just don't agree on our takes, and that's very fair. We don't
Well,
agree.
that's the premise of the
I'm sorry you don't agree
conversation.
with me. I
The
don't
premise
agree
of the
with you on some
conversation is
takes.
that we
There's
disagree.
things-
That's not the subject in
But I-
itself. Lee is the subject. The premise is we don't agree on his strength. You keep conflating these things like it's one and the same. No, we're talking about Lee, and the premise is we don't agree on his strength. I'm not saying he's the best in the game, but I am saying I find him pretty damn strong. You said I don't know what I'm. Well, you didn't say that verbatim. I almost put words in your
Alright,
mouth.
well, just
But you were
focus on your
essentially
match,
saying that
dude,
I was
okay?
wrong.
Focus on your TNS match. You got this.
I'm gonna when it's up. Trust. Like, you don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna when it's up. But notice how you keep deflecting towards other things. Like, dude, it's a simple conversation. I didn't ask you to do anything impossible. That's why the majority of people can't debate. It's because it becomes all about convincing the other side and not being convinced yourself, when it's instead it should be an exchange of information. That's it. Maybe someone's a bit more convincing in one moment than the other. That's fine. But the premise of the conversation was just that we disagreed. Oh, thank you. Oh, fine. Hey! Food! Thank you. Oh, they both left. Like, geez, man. Like, why are you so charged about it? All I said was Lee is strong, and then you said, no, I'm wrong about that. And I'm like, okay, evaluate your stance. Well, it's just a skill issue. No, it's a statistical anomaly. To be good at one test isn't difficult. But when you're being tested on multiple tests simultaneously, that's going to be a bit more difficult, right? And that's what playing ranked is. It's queuing up to take one of 32 indiscriminate tests. And you just got to hope you get a test that you're familiar with. Anything outside of that is a statistical anomaly. The majority of players just aren't doing that. But his entire stance was just, no, you're wrong. I feel differently. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And like, bro, that is childish, an incredibly childish way to look at it. I'm not trying to convince you one way or the other. I don't need to. But I'd like you to at least evaluate your stance. And he kept saying you, and I'm like, it's not me. I'm the control. When you say me, I haven't said anything that hasn't already been said by a million other people. Strong counter hits, great poking, good frames. And I was winning the set. Like, like that's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you so charged over this, dude? All I said was the character is strong and he blew a fucking gasket. Like, if someone told me Law is top 5, I'd be like, okay, what makes him top 5? I know that sounds accusatory, but it's just a genuine question. What do you think makes him top 5? I could tell you what I think makes him top 5, but I play the character, so I'm biased, right? So we would need a control. People who don't play the character, but fight against them. That's a solid control. Someone that plays against, well, yeah, because someone that plays the character fights against the character. But yeah, what even was like, that's just, he needs some, that's all.
Martial law.
Like, that was crazy. That came out of nowhere.
Eddie Gordo.
And he said heat. And I'm like, who the fuck is talking about Lee's heat? You see what I'm saying? It's like, when you answer a question in a way that you can't logic yourself out of, it's like, you just backed yourself into a corner. You could have said anything else. You said his heat. I'm like, nobody is talking about his heat. We're talking about his kit overall. Heat is such an overall small part of it. Like, what are we on? But apparently saying Lee is strong is a crime, worthy of an emotional crash out. Like, come on, dude. Grow up a little bit. Like, we should have been able to have a normal conversation. Like, you guys hear the way I talk to Enemy about Alyssa and Mierizo and shit, and he has never once freaked out like that. And that kid is 18. Never once has he crashed out on me like that. Because he'll openly be like, yeah, this character, except Mierizo, for some reason he's willing to die on that hill, that she is 100% okay. And I'm like, you know what? I'll let you have that. Like, accused me of cheap. Like, he said we were both being childish. I'm like, his whole someone only says that when they want to say something hurtful and they have no stake in the conversation. It's like, Baki, what's your stance? You don't have a stance, so why are you interjecting? Like, this isn't the neutral party thing you think it is. This is someone who is actively escalating. I'm not trying to match him. I keep bringing the conversation back to a neutral point with neutral language. I don't think anything of you. Nobody does. But when you say to me that a lot of players' experience with the character is wrong, I want to know what makes you more knowledgeable than they are. I play the character. It's a skill issue. I play Law too. I know exactly where you could step him. I know where you block. I know how to punish. That doesn't mean I don't acknowledge he's top 5. That's a ridiculous claim. I play the character, therefore I know better. Motherfucker, how often do you fight the mirror? Like, you don't fight the mirror as often as you think. So it's like, you're just throwing out all these very one-dimensional cop-out answers. Like, dude, why are you acting like I'm putting you on the spot? You're fine. Just understand that your point is low-key bullshit. That it's just a skill issue. And it's like, no, 32 tests. It's hard to be good at fighting multiple characters at once. I don't feel like that's crazy to say. But all the personal attacks came from him. Every time someone slung a childish or something at me, Like, every time the word child or someone was said, it was someone trying to refer to me. It was just like, see, you guys are the only ones who are attacking anyway. It's just ridiculous. Like, we're still like that in the Big 26. We should be better than that. And just trying to disqualify every argument with, well, who cares about tier lists? Who cares about pros? I had to keep reminding them. Just because someone has passion for the game doesn't mean they have to be the best at the game to have passion for it. That's a ridiculous stance to have. Because then you wouldn't be allowed to have any passion for this game because I just kicked the shit out of both of you. And I don't consider myself to be, like, insane. Like, it's just an unrealistic perspective to have. And so I had to call it out. It's like, no. What do you gain from this? That's such a childish question. Why do we need to gain something from this? Like, what? Why are we talking like that? What do you gain from this? Obviously nothing, dude. And like, financially, materialistically, but I would like to have a conversation. That's kind of why I initiated it. Well, you did when you disagreed. I was like, okay, well, defend your answer. Because I think he's strong. You know, I don't think he's top tier, which I clarified already. He's not top tier. Character's just really annoying. I think he's really strong because he's got such good counter tools. And fighting against a competent player, you're gonna get hit by those tools. It's just how it works. But just evaluate your stance. I bet you someone's gonna hit me up being like, wow, you really pissed him off. And I'm like, of course I did, because he was emotionally charged during the whole conversation. Like, watch it back. You were shoving it down my throat. Like, why do you keep framing it like that? I'm not shoving it down your throat. What I'm saying is, all the points you're giving me are irrelevant. Or at least they're not realistic. Saying it's a skill issue is not simply realistic because there's 32 characters in this game and some of them have over 100 different moves. You are not going to feasibly remember 3,000 different moves and the interchanging frame data between them. That's not realistic. Agree to disagree. That only works if you've actually said something. Like, I'm not upset, I'm just annoyed. Because I felt like no matter what I said, they were just on a whole different point. Because it's like, I get, if you just say I don't want to talk about it, I'll get that. But tell me you want to agree to disagree, that tells me you think I'm wrong. In which case, what do you think I'm wrong about? Evaluate your stance, bro. No, I just don't want to talk about it. You didn't say that. You just kept saying let's agree to disagree. I'm like, no, I don't want to agree to disagree. I'd like you to evaluate your stance before we agree to disagree. Because you haven't actually said anything purposeful. You've only said, I play the character, it's a skill issue, and it depends on the pilot. Which are all three incredibly vague cop-out answers. And I was wanting the majority of the sets, let's not forget. Ah, man, that was annoying. They went to go play Tekken 7, that's why they left, by the way. Not because they were that upset. When it comes to fighting GM, do I think he's a lead down player? I think I definitely agree with Strikes in that he's just bad at presenting his argument, because people were really clowning him on Twitter because he got the sides wrong, and I'm like, well, that's very minuscule to his argument. But at the same time, I watched the Silvertail short. Like, bro, you were getting hit by that 8 times out of 10, even on step, while you knew the timing. Like that, you doing it twice in a minute-long video does not prove to me that that shit's not OD. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just... I like consistency. If you could break it at least 4 times in the minute, I'm more inclined to believe it, you know? But he could barely do it once. And I also remember when he said, what was it? Was it 4-4-2-1? Like, that hit confirm is hard. Bro, you know how many leads I see hit confirming that move? Like, they're not throwing it out, they're straight up hit confirming it. It's like, no, it just takes practice like it does with every character. Their hard shit just takes practice. Do you think Nija was born able to do TJU? Nope. He practiced that shit. He knows the tech like the back of his hand. It's intimate to him. It's intimate in procedural knowledge. Not every character is Nii. But to say you have to be Nii to have an opinion is not fair. I think we can acknowledge that. But whenever I noticed the conversation went a lot better every time it deviated from evaluate your stance, what makes Lee weak. Because just saying skill issue isn't fair. And I've already said that. Skill issue is not a fair argument. Because, what? Why would it be? Like, that's not fair. Alright, check-in starts in 20 minutes. I'm gonna leave the bot up too. I know that'll probably get used. Because honestly, I think they both had some pretty bad takes. Like, not saying anything about them as people or players, but I think their takes are pretty superficial. Like, they didn't actually say anything. They just kind of try to dismiss the idea altogether because they don't really have a cohesive argument for it. Which is fine, you know? But then don't tell me that I'm wrong about something if you don't have a way to tell me that I'm wrong. Agree to disagree only works when you have an actual stance. Otherwise, it's just, shut up, don't talk about it because it makes me feel bad. And it's like, that's very childish. Why are we doing this? Why don't you just focus on your game? Like, that's an insult. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna, duh. That's why I have stream open. Like, that's not some insult. Like, you don't sound tough when you talk like that, dude. You sound hurt. Like, you sound like you were really touched by what was said, which you should not have been, because nobody was saying your knowledge is incorrect. All I'm saying is it might have some gaps in it that I could help fill. I don't need to main the character to know about the character. Like, I don't main Lee, but I know Silvertail's minus 14, which is why I kept getting up a Rising 4. Even though the better punish would have been 1-3, 1-2. 1-2 would have been perfect. But he just kept doing the same thing, and I'm like, okay, this is one of those skill issue moments where you keep doing the same thing, and I keep punishing you for it. It's like that. Did you guys see how I was like absolutely taking them to the cleaners with Rising 3? Plus 16 on block. Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's as plus as it has active frames. Like, that's fucking wild. You press on this, you just die. So you have to duck. But new players or players that just aren't used to the law matchup are gonna have a hard time struggling with that. Until they adapt. Because that's how fighting games work. That's not an argument to say, well, fighting games work this way. Like, that's not at all what I'm saying. I know how fighting games work. You need to adapt. Like, obviously, skill issue exists, but you gotta understand, that has exceptions, dude. Like, a big roster. Or a large move set. That has its limitations. You're not gonna understand every character to the best of your ability. Like, Law is one of the most popular characters in the game. One of the highest pick rates. And people still get knowledge checked by this character. So it's not strictly a get good thing, get more experience. It's a, can you play the odds well enough to win this game? And of course there are things you do within the game that allow you to win the matchup. You know, mind games, mix-ups, things like that, conditioning, all of these things. But overall, those things are separate from a character's strength. Their ability to mix up, their ability to take plus frames, their ability to make plus frames, their ability to condition you for mind games, all of these things are not one and the same. And they don't all directly correlate one-to-one with a character's strength. Like a character like Eddie, no one's putting him in top 5, top 10. But he's still getting represented at the highest level. Like how I said with Asusena. She's still getting represented at the highest level. Her competitive viability has nothing to do with her strength as a character. And I'm tired of trying to act like it is. It has nothing to do with the character's strength. So when someone's making a tier list, it's more so, yeah, they are putting their opinion out there. And they always make that very clear. I'm putting my opinion out here. But it's people that fight the highest level of a character. Like, anyone that's fighting Ninja Killa, if they tell me they think Law is top 1, I fully believe. Because Ninja Killa is a strong pilot who can take advantage of really strong tools. Anybody could play Law, but Ninja Killa is consistently the best. So that tells you something. But not everybody earns that, you know? That's not a title that everybody earns. So when someone tells you, I fought the pinnacle of Law, and I think he is the best, or one of the best, you'd be more inclined to believe that. That are also a player that's considered to be at the pinnacle. Yeah, I don't think that's a crazy take at all. You don't agree with my stance. Because you're not trying to have a stance, bro. You're just throwing out, like, you're trying to be funny, but it's like, I'm actually invested. You said I'm wrong. What's wrong? Like, how am I wrong about Lee? Like, what makes him weak? Especially if you're going to insinuate that I have a skill issue when I was winning the set. Because I was winning the set. I beat your Kazuya too. Like, obviously you're not better than me. You can't just pick any character and win against me. So I would like to know what, in your opinion, makes Lee a weak character. Because that's a hell of a statement to make. 10 minutes. Okay. We can... We can watch the old TNS until TNS starts. Bro, I said Lee was strong. Someone told me I was wrong. And I said... Just... I don't even know. Oh, you're not looking at my chat box. They want me to hop on Overwatch, but I gotta do TNS. Damn. Maybe we just watch replays. A minute and 10. We're almost there. Let me do a speed test real quick. I should be good. I'm fine. Okay, now I gotta wait 20 minutes for my opponent. I'm gonna get into a lobby now. A big reason why I kept pushing it was because, like, you don't get to try to call off the conversation when you're the one that disagreed with me, and I ask you to evaluate your stance. Like, that's so childish. Like, it, like, unironically is. Like, that's the only reason why I was like, no, I'm just curious as to why you think Lee is weak, and a lot more people think he's strong. And then it kept going back to, well, it's personal to me. I'm like, okay, what about it is personal to you? Like, that you know Oki, or that you know how to take advantage of it? Like, why does it being personal to you have to disqualify everyone else's opinion on it? Because I'm sick and tired of people saying, well, the opinion doesn't matter. It's like, well, if it didn't, then you would have been able to engage in that conversation. I don't think their opinion matters. I can beat Lee regardless. But it's just interesting to hear from a Lee player how Lee is weak when I think he's a pretty damn strong player. I don't think there's anything weak about him. Everyone in this game is a fucking freakazoid. We were gonna watch, but oh, my match is up. Forbid you give someone a little pushback on their opinion. Now, what if I told you no one gives a damn about his heat? What if I told you that overwhelmingly people feel like he's strong? Even Main Man was talking about Lee being strong before he recanted because of GM. And it's like, well, on paper you can make anything sound bad. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about in practice. Silvertail being -4 does not matter until you encounter someone that can punish -14. Law doesn't have a standing 14 frame punish. She has a standing 13 frame punish. So it works. It's a good substitute. But it's not like I can do 3+4 every time he does Silvertail. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just on something. Maybe I'm on something, even though I feel like I was being... What did Strux keep repeating? The term reasonable? Talk started streaming too. Okay, sweet. Can't believe we've already been streaming for 3 hours. Let's just have a crazy one. Oh, we're gonna sit on this one. This is gonna be the good one. This is gonna be our machine. This is our machine.
Martial law.
I should be here any minute.
Get ready for the next battle.
Were they fucking pinging me? I'm sorry, guys. It's Tuesday. Tuesday's like the one day. Oh my god. But to be fair, it is. That's where the rush down mentality comes from. That's why Baki's cousin told him to just rush every player down and just stay in their face. It's the 32 test analogy. How many people do you think are going to pass that test if you keep testing them? Does it expect an overwhelming majority of players to be able to effectively fight your character? Nah, that's just not realistic. 273. I don't think my takes were particularly hot, do you? Like, I do not think I had any hot takes there. I think it's a way harder take to just say skill issue than anything. Because, yeah, he's coming from a very biased place. He plays Lee. He's a Lee main. So he obviously is going to feel like, well, Lee's weaknesses are glaring. Yeah, to someone that's actively looking out for them and having to play around them. But if this is test 16 of the day, you're already mentally tapped out. You're going to miss the obvious questions, the obvious punishes, the obvious blocks. Just like how I was with his slide. That's launch punishable. I could launch that with wall rising too. But I don't. I didn't. I just kept doing rising 4. Why? Because I'd already taken 2 other tests. You see how that works? Still waiting. So wait, what? I'm at a machine. That's why I told you my name. Look for me. Or if we're doing that bullshit talk through Discord shit again, no, we're not. No, this guy's good. He's good. We're chilling. name is Jin Own, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a Jin player. Oh my god. I'm literally here. Oh. Okay, okay. It was my fault. It was my fault. It was my fault. He's another... I said other 4 when I was another 5. Lamau. Bro was like, let's just go to other 5. I'm like, yeah, that's where I am. I'm going to you. My bad. Oh boy. Back to work. Okay, last he said he was at the front desk. There he is. Kazuya? Not this one. Open machine right here. I don't know why they never just hop on a machine and just like wait.
Martial law.
Like you get a free chance to do a little labbing before him. Ah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Imagine if it actually was Leroy. Only thing, the good thing about this is if I win, then I immediately move to my next game. So it's just like one after the other. Thank you, Lux. Appreciate it. There's no way this guy's still struggling to find me. There we go. Oh, let's see. What are we dealing with today?
Get ready for the
Fang.
next battle.
God of Destruction 2 Fang. Get ready for Shifting Clouds and that. What is that? 334? Back 334? It's about to be probably annoying. Oh, he's on PS5. No! He's a console player. I'm gonna die to this connection. At least we're both suited up, though.
Round 1.
Yes, alright, keep it swanky, keep it swanky.
Fight.
Oh my god, he got me with that. That was clean. Nice step. Okay. Scales a combo. Fuck, he got me ducking there. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't know. Go. Gotcha. Yeah, he tried to parry or something. Just stay patient.
Fight.
You went up plus there. Ow. Lamau. The only thing that sucks for me is how bad the scales. Oh, wow.
Round 3.
Crazy, crazy.
Fight.
What a float. Oh, he got me there. Good shit. He's just poking me up playing the small Tekken. Fair. Good hop kick. Oh, nice. Parry. Fair. I have such a strong lead. Let's not blow it now.
Fight.
Fuck, 1+2. Wow, run up throw? And then just whiff button into mid. Okay, okay.
Fight.
Oh my god. Wow, I got hit there. Huh. Let's go. Let's go.
You win.
Keep it clean. Keep it swanky. Let's go. Yeah, let's just run it. Let's just run it. We've already wasted too much time.
Round 1. Fight.
There. Okay.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Fair. Good duck. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for that. I fucked up, but it's fine.
Round 3.
Oh,
Fight.
Wow, he just tried to disrespect me. Y'all see that? Oh my god, he's just run up and jabbing. Okay, break the wall. Fuck. I wanted to down forward too there, but I saw him step.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, fair. And it breaks. Should be all she wrote.
KO.
GG's.
You win.
Pretty convincing game 1.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, what's going on, fame? I already know we're doing TNS. We're doing a tournament run right now. We're a 1-0. And it's against a player that's considered a higher rank. I have to wait though because they're not verifying the results. There we go. Yeah, that was a win 2-0. Pretty convincing. Solid. On to the next one. I'm in pool A3. I can send the link to my bracket. I should have a command for that. Okay. That's my next one. Boom. Crispy Chloe. I saw, like, that was a streamer, isn't it? Yeah, 10 minutes before you're, well, 7 minutes before you're automatically DQ'd. You checked in? I guarantee this will give me like a Lily player or some shit. Yeah, I don't have alert command. All right. Why is it still only showing my last match? It should be showing my new one. There we go. Alright, Crispy Chloe. Oh my god. Let's start going to start. I do have to take a leak, but I should just go and do it, huh? Okay, if anybody pulls up, just know I went to the bathroom real quick. Oh, cable cord. I made it. Barely made it. Barely made it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I knew it was gonna be a fucking Lily player. Section 5, bring it on. I'm down. Raimi? Oh, God.
I hate rich people.
Round 1.
That's the ideal law.
Fight.
Yeah. I should go for it again. Ah, good shit. Good punish. Fair enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, I'm getting... Oh shit.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, that sucks. That whip was painful. That hurt. I definitely need to get my anti-Lily up. I don't have an anti-Lily. Okay, let's see if we can play a little stronger here.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Ah. for that. Ah, she was tracking. Oh my god. Connection is terrible, but oh my god.
Fight.
I fucking ducked to the last second. That sucks, dude. Fucking corkscrew.
KO.
Oh my god.
Round
That sucks.
Fight.
Okay. Good.
KO.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You lose.
GG's. I have no anti-Lily. Ah, that sucks.
Get ready for the next
Battle
battle.
Destruction 5 Lily is crazy. There's no such thing as Elo in bracket. Oh, the spacing was just immaculate. And I have no, like, I see that setup all the time. I just don't know what to do against it. Next game. Well, I get to tell one of the homies. He's like, yeah, if I fought Chris McClellan, you should beat the fuck out of me. Okay, let's go. Let's see how far we can go. We're running on 1 loss now. 1-1. I just lost to the flowchart. He was doing it on purpose too. She's like, this guy doesn't know. I was like, hell no, I don't even know what the frame data is here. No idea who either of these people are. player was he? Where's the first person we fought? It was a Fang. God, two Fang. There we go. Oh, God. I'm fucking blazing. I'm turn on the fan. Okay, right? Who's this guy? about to DQ. Got 15 seconds of. That's what it does. Always happens. I always get a fucking DQ. Like right when the games are getting spicy. I'm gonna be on that stream, by the way. I did not show off my bet. I definitely got lilied. Oh, looks like I'm going into game number 3. So if I win this next one, there is no redemption bracket. My next loss and I'm just out. Already playing with 1 life. Nice lady though, very nice lady. That crispy Chloe. Go give her a sub. Go follow her. Very nice lady. Okay, well I move on. I don't like being the winner of CP. And Octagon hasn't even started his game yet. It is a... Who's an AW? They haven't even started yet. Somebody's about to get DQ'd. And then I have my third opponent. Because they haven't started yet. Someone hasn't checked in. But it's like 4 minutes of waiting! God damn that crispy Chloe. Maybe run it back someday. Fucking give me the hands, man. Give me the hands. No, I definitely need to hit the lab with against Lily. I know exactly. Okay, winner of AW. Wait, winner of AW goes to. Oh, I win to Q. Yeah, loser of AW. So I have to. Bro, I'm waiting like 20. I gotta wait like 20 minutes for my next fucking game. Oh my god, I have to wait so long. Oh! Oh, wait, you're telling me I'm 2 away from top 48? Wait, 2 away from top 48 is not bad. If I win this one and go 5-1, I'm in top 48. Okay, wait, we can do it, we can do it. Gotta win 3 more, which is not impossible. Gotta take some rounds. How is check-in supposed to start when you guys don't even know who my opponent is gonna be? Winner of CQ. Just read it like easy. Okay, who's my opponent? It's weird because the guy that DQ'd is 1-1. I don't know why he didn't just play the next one. Let me just check in all I can. Nope, can't. Damn. Look at the looks. Dude, I'm waiting so long for a game. So. Because since I got time, you know, put this down right here, put this down right here. Put this shit on. Yeah. Freaking spicy. Otherwise I'd be angry. You were low-key cute as fuck, so it's like, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Honestly, at this point, if you want to, just take a break, go do something. Because this is going to be a minute before we get our game. The same.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Pour mon père.
KO. Round 3. Fight. KO.
Ne le dis
You
pas, mon
lose.
père.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
All right.
Martial law. Fight.
Get ready for the next battle.
Fucking about time. It's my next game. Jeez. 5 hours of this. Tired. Let's do this. This either ends the run or keeps us alive. 3 more, we make it to top 48.
For the next battle.
Fuck! 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 What? What? Who are these people? Why? What did I do? What did I do? I won 1 set, bro. What did I do? Oh, technically 2, but no, that was fucking DQ. I'm angry. I don't know how to fucking fight Zafina. Unironically, I don't. I just don't. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Is this really what the casino's about? What were you guys gonna tell me? No, I see you in the back. Are they acting like they didn't see me? Oh, bro, I'm so cooked.
Round
Like,
1.
I'm literally cooked.
Fight.
Oh my god, getting bullied, getting bullied. Getting knowledge checked. Okay, fair punish.
Perfect.
Bro. OD, 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 OD.
Fight.
Boom. Fuck, that was nice. Oh, I did 1 + 2. Fuck, did I roll the input? I must have.
Round 3.
I got backswing blow when I wanted back 4-3. Oh, fair. Oh, I should have sidestepped 1 + 2. I'd have been way better off. You bastard! Lamau? Okay.
Great.
No! The fucking frames betrayed me! Oh, I'm so hurt by that. Bro. Oh, that was so doable. That was so doable.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, it's a full combo. How do you fight this character? Oh my god. Bro, it's getting hit by everything. Oh my god.
2.
But when is it my turn? Fuck you, it's my turn! I fucked up the combo, bro. You're serious? Fuck! I'm trying to figure it out as I go along.
Fight.
Oh, fair enough.
It's over.
Wait, what? For real? That was a punish? I did not mean to jump there. I was fucking up on my punishes. Oh my god, what a fucking throw by me, bro. What a throw by me. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, that hurt my feelings, I'm not gonna lie.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, well, I don't want to do redemption bracket because I'll just hold that. That was fun. We could have made it. We could have made it. But of course, we had to go up against like 2 absolute demons. All right, well, that was fun. Until then, go on, take care of whatever else you got to do today. Have a great day, and remember,